Hello. How's it going? Alright. Have a good day. Have a good day, good night. Oh, we're gonna have a good stream. Yesterday was a good stream. We're gonna have a good stream today. We're gonna have a good time. Hold on. I gotta tell my friend not to let a pedantic AI asshole drag her down. Oops, No, okay, we're past the 30-second mark. Alright, we're good. He's not even real. Just using dumb flyer language to make himself sound smarter than he is. Alright. That's all good to go. Let's go ahead and close Discord. Yes. Okay, so Steam's open. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's having a good one. We have a lot to get through today. I would like to get through the rest of the flashbacks today. We're, a little over halfway through them, so we'll see. But I'd like to get through the rest of them today. So I should probably not dilly-dally too much and just go ahead and get the game booted up a minute. So I will go ahead and do that. Let's see, I think I got the controller connected. I don't have the controller connected. That would be good to have. Ready to go. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good one. Had a good stream yesterday. We're gonna try and make this another great one. Should be good. Close Steam in the background. All right. Oh, nice. I just got an email from Steam that my purchase has been refunded. I went to go buy Fable because it was on sale, but I realized after I bought it that I bought the original version and not the remaster, which was a couple bucks more, so I refunded the original and just kept the remaster. I haven't had to refund things in a while. Maybe. Well, there are things I wish I could refund now. When I went through my library like a couple weeks ago and was like looking at all the stuff I've bought, I'm like, if I could, maybe I would refund some of these things. But I think we're past the statute of limitations on those. It's been much more than a couple of weeks on those, so. Oh well. Alright. So, let me think. What did I do yesterday after stream? I played for a few hours. Mostly, what I was doing was, thinking long-term. So, I went ahead, personas, changed this into my new starter persona. For now, this is a pretty good one, Kurikihime. I gave her, she has a weakness to fire. I gave her resist fire because I have that. And then she has like 2 more resistances and a null, so that's pretty good. Especially at this point in the game. Gave her growth 2, growth 3. And then she has all the auto skills. So, pretty good starter persona. I also thought long term, and so I made Vanitas and Hecate so that they could start getting stats and everything. Although thinking about it again, I think Hecate might need to be refused at some point, but we'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I might just not. But anyway, so I did some digging, and the most powerful Theurgy attack now does only I was bringing up some notes. Only does 300 damage, which has 300 base power, which it sounds like a lot, but there are like severe skills that aren't unique that do more damage. So while it's still good, it'll still be good to have personas to boost. Things like Justice and the other Pierce one. It is not like essential. And in fact, there are a lot of skills like Prolia and stuff that would probably end up doing more damage. So, yes, just something to keep in mind. Which, you know, that's not terrible. It means I'll have to at least play around with some more of the other DLC personas. Like, I think Loki is unique. Yeah, Rebellion Blade does more damage than, or it has a higher base damage than, I'll get there. Than, the Theurgy skills this time. Granted, I think this is like 700. I think it's like more if it's the opponent is downed, but I think this is like 700. Still, this can only be boosted to a certain extent. Stuff like the Theurgy skills, Pierce, just like Almighty does. Well, Almighty, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll consider it like that. Sure, fine. But it also, Theurgy skills can also be boosted by, like, the driver skills. So you can get up to, like, 150% with just boost, amp, and driver. And then you can also get, like, an extra, you know, 15-20% out of things like single target boost or whatever. Or multi-target boost. So. But actually, yeah, so I made Cylindrion, and I put some time into, like, making Cylindrion. But, like, honestly, we don't really need Cylindrion. She's a decent slasher, but Vanitas is just better with her unique. I don't know. It's just interesting. The balancing has shifted because the Theurgy skills are no longer as strong as they were with the base game MC. Okay. Let's head on in. Start climbing some floors. But yeah, anyway, did that, leveled up.
We're counting on you, Korojo.
Sold some junk. Actually took longer than I thought it would, because I spent some time.
It keeps just sending shadows after us and then running away. I don't comprehend.
There was it took a lot longer than I thought it would. It actually took a few hours to get all the fusion stuff figured out and everything, as well as to get enough money for it and everything. So, Meta says that she doesn't know what that dark figure is, but is that really true? I know we have to take her word for it, but I'm still uneasy. Oh, I'm sorry, I lost track of it again. Maybe you could find clues further ahead. Please do what you can to track it down.
I think we're starting to get somewhere. Let's both do
Oh,
our
the
best,
long
Koromaru.
day is passing.
The scenery has changed again, and we just defeated a strong enemy. I wonder if that's somehow related.
Oh yeah, we're not in the church area anymore, so I should I should get rid of heaven. Should I shuffle the battle music at all? Oh no, wait, that's the difficulty. We should just listen to normal dungeon music, I think. It is progressive, so, like, there are more instruments being added to it the farther down we go. Do we just hit shuffle per favorite? That's probably fine. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. And then that's fine, and then... Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Randomize some of the battle music. Keep the normal dungeon music. That should be good. That'll be good.
That's our way forward.
It is indeed. Let's go ahead and... Alright. Am I over-leveled? That sounded like it was scared of me. I haven't seen these enemies yet, though.
Don't get careless.
The persona's ready. Call it
Play, gotta play by the rules, play cool, gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace. Friends and foes look alike on the face of it. They miss their mystery. Fight over a place in it. Fight over a place. Ah, the power of $20. Alright.
That was great, sister.
Look, there's a shadow.
Oh yeah, it's just scared of me. Okay, whatever. Then we'll just keep running until we get to an area where they're not
Everything on this floor.
scared of me. We shouldn't have any major arcana cards. I went upstairs, sold junk and stuff earlier.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Refilled HP and FP, so.
The shadows keep getting even tougher. But it's not like we're outmatched, of course. Right, Aigis-san?
They're running away from us. Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it, Ken. I got it handled. If worse comes to worse, I'll break out the Satanile. Oh. Block. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab, Oh!
We found a way down.
I got a reward from Elizabeth for one of her quests that makes my dash happen faster.
There's a shadow.
So now I don't have to dash for as long to get the
This floor has been fully explored now. Good
the
work,
ambush
everyone.
effect.
So,
So.
we aren't missing anything? Well, then let's get going.
No. I wonder if I should swap out Koromaru for like Akihiko or something. Oh shoot, I forgot about the clock. Oh gosh darn it. Alright, whatever. Oops. It'll come up again later. Let's go do the doors.
I hope I'll never have to stop walking with you, sister. But it'd be nice if there weren't any shadows.
Alright, let's go to the door a minute. Enemies around here are still afraid of us. The hard one probably won't be, so let's grab that one a minute. Higher chance of getting a major arcana card is from it as well and stuff. What do we got? We got one of the bull guys. Oh, we've already seen this guy before. Let's see if we can get a crit. Unfortunate. But if you insist, there will be consequences. It's coming now. It will not make me. I lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in. This thing is actually a little underleveled. Once it levels up, it'll be decent. That's why I'm not sure if I want to refuse Hecate or not. Because it'd be a lot of work. But we might have to later. We'll see how it goes. For the time being, it should be pretty useful. What you want from me? Ouch. Good boy, Karchan.
This one looks short-tempered. Maybe you can anger it.
My keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. I can remember me.
What is optimal? This is my
Have sleep.
Not about convincing way. No shadows detected.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for Bishmotan to get Pierce Amp, and then I can like fuse a better Pierce user a minute. Yeah, once it gets to level 64 here, we should be able to fuse it with a unicorn to get a Pierce booster for our surgery skills.
Now let's get back to exploring.
I'll have to keep an eye out for any Twilight Fragments. I've been using quite a few of them for skill cards recently. For trying to make these builds or whatever. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot. Well, I can believe I forgot the clock. Yeah. Ah, well. Another one will show up eventually. It's not a big deal. If I have to, I'll grind up some party members later. I'll probably have to anyway. I want to make sure to grind up Metis maybe some over the week. Alright. Round 1. Fight! You're up, Aigis.
I can do this.
If you realize nobody lies.
You really let him have it. Don't hold anything back. And now, this should be a good test of your strength.
I haste out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. Oh, crit. Cool. Closing into endgame? We should be closing into endgame once we get done with today's stream. Because the hope is that today we can get through... Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I won't do any damage to Koromaro. The hope is that we can get through the rest of the flashbacks today, and then once you get through all the flashbacks, there should next weekend there should be a boss, the party member stuff, and then the final boss of the game. So that'll be the end game, really. And then we'll have like a week or two to mess around with Joker and all that stuff. Maybe play something a little bit shorter, or mess around with something in the main game. We'll see. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do. When we get there, I guess. Face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. I kind of wish these Tartarus boss or these Monad Door bosses were categorized as bosses, so when it pulls on the music, it would pull from the boss music. So that way there's more variety with music. Especially since you have all 3 rounds. But yeah, we are getting there. I think I'm like level 65 or so. So yeah, we're getting there. Aren't they both weak to... Yeah, slash. This is gonna be a massacre. But yeah, we're over leveled, so I'm just gonna run through. Yeah, we're over leveled. Granted, those enemies were weak to that element, but yeah. Yep, that'll be good. That's good. Take the 2 Major Arcana cards. But anyway, we're gonna run through. We should be able to run through at the very, yeah, there's level 66.
Oh, hello.
All the way through until the next flashback without any problems. We'll see how things go, but we should be fine for the most part. I think that's a better version of what Ken's wearing right now. No, that's the same thing as what Ken's wearing right now. Is there anybody else who would like 50 SP and 8 endurance? I mean, yes, but not in the party that we're using right now. Probably. Dog Suit of Anguish. Oh, he's already got one of these on. Oh! Oh, wait, no, that's the one he's already got equipped. Yeah, that's got 50% XP on it. I'm gonna have him hold on to that, I think. Maybe I'll change it out for bosses, if I remember, but I just want Korra-chan to get some more levels. That'd be nice. Well, how you doing today, Jeppo? I feel like we've been hanging out a lot more recently with the Yakuza stuff and everything. Then again, you've always been lurking for a lot of streams anyway.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Don't worry, sister.
Oops, my bad. Accidentally canceled some dialogue there. Yeah, that is one thing I'd like to go and like look at a YouTube video that just like shows all the like different dialogue you can get.
There's a treasure chest over there.
In the abyss of time.
By the way.
Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Still no sign of the shadowy figure. I do wish that the reveal that it looks like the MC came a bit sooner when it comes.
It's kind of nice getting to move around this much again. I've basically been doing nothing but studying lately. It made me feel so stiff.
That the shadow person looks like the MC. I wish that reveal came sooner, because it's really obvious to the player that it looks like the MC. So to have the characters not realize that or notice that makes it feel like they're kind of dumb sometimes. So, oh shoot, that one was actually after me. My bad. I thought all the shadows around here were afraid of me. Maybe we got far enough down where the levels is high enough where it's actually gonna start attacking me. All right, what do we got?
Way too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Well, out there every day.
Be a good test of your strength.
Played by the rules, play it cool, gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike. On the face of it, they miss a history. They fight over a place in it. They fight over a place in it. Hard hit by the times, that's just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, just say, but there ain't no other way. We'll step on up to the plate. Gosh, now I remember why I didn't use DLC personas. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, Vanidus is so broken. She's under level 2, isn't she? No, actually Vanidus is decently leveled for where we're at in the game. She's just broken. Holy cow. Aket's way under leveled. Her magic stat's decent for where she is, but like for what level we're at. But like everything else about her is like way under where it should be. But man, yeah, now I remember why I was trying to avoid using the DLC personas for so long. I know, I just made them because I knew I would need them eventually.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
For like Joker and stuff, you know. I'm just like thinking endgame stuff I would like want them, but yeah, whatever. We still gotta. Is Loki still broken from P3R?
And now?
Is Loki broken? Sorry, I'm not quite following. Loki wasn't broken in the base game, and he's not broken here. Although he does have a good
Ready to switch in. I'm all ready to go. Let's shift.
attack. So I was doing the math, and because of the new 30 skills Aigis has access to, and how she doesn't have access to all the ones from the base game, 30 boosting is now not as effective as it was, because the 30 skills to boost just aren't as effective. So things like Loki's unique skill is actually better here than like trying to boost some of the 30 skills. Hit the Rebellion Blade.
I'm still setting up. Shall I take a little more time? Perfect, thanks.
Yeah, Loki can do the most almighty damage in the game because of his because his base power on that is 700, and he does extra damage on downed enemies. So out of all the almighty attacks in the game, it can technically do the most damage to downed enemies. Nice. And then let me see here. Yeah. But there are definitely personas that are more broken than him in terms of DLC. It's mostly the set of like party personas
A little
from
bit
P.
ago, I heard Sonata-san muttering something to himself. I thought I heard him say something like, ooh me, ooh she. Me would be Sonata-san in this context, but who's she?
I'm guessing that's a bit of a deep cut. He's probably doing like some sort of like chanting or whatever. That joke doesn't translate as well over, but it just still makes a little bit of sense. Okay, stats, sorry, what was I saying? Oh, right, yeah, the problem with, the P5, the DLC personas, are the P5 persona, party member personas, because, right, yes, now I don't remember. The first round of them, so stuff like the first round of them have the driver skills, and then the second round, things like Ket have unique severe targets, unique severe elemental skills that target all foes. And then Vanadis has like a unique slash that has the highest chance to crit in the game and hits twice on all enemies, so it's like the best crit build in the game. So this isn't even her final form. I haven't put like crit rate boost or apt pupil on her, which she will eventually get, plus something to cover up that darkness weakness. So Tokyo Game Show is next Thursday. Interesting. Yeah, cool. I don't know. For me, it's like if new games get announced, it's like cool, but like I don't know, it's kind of like penciling things on the calendar, you know? It's like, oh, okay, that's something to look forward to. I do think that I want to... Okay. Yeah, that'd be something to look forward to. I do think that I want to play that new Yakuza Pirate game when it comes out. That looks like a lot of fun, and I think it would be fun to play one of the newer ones, and to be there when it releases, you know? Although, no, I don't want you to scout ahead. We have to do the Monad doors still. Even without the DLC personas, to be fair, I probably would be blitzing through most of these enemies because we're over leveled. But DLC personas definitely help. Yeah. See, this is why I tried to uninstall them, because I knew they're such a crutch. I don't know. It is what it is. Like I said, we gotta get through some stuff today, so it's not the end of the world or anything. If we can run through a little bit faster because of them and get some more stuff done today, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the unique... I haven't seen the Blazing Hell thing. There are actually a decent amount of DLC personas I didn't use at all, or not too much, in base game. And she's underleveled, dang. Just because... Oh, right, that was concentrated, though, right. Oh my gosh, this one's also weak to fire. Yeah. Man's best friend. Let's pass over to Metis. Here you go, Metis. It is funny, her skill, like her passive, third G skill is listed, or her characteristic or whatever, is called Sister Amp and Sister Boost. I don't know, something about that is incredibly amusing to me. Yeah, Koromaru's a decent party member. I am thinking about replacing him for a little bit with somebody else, just because we've been using him for quite a bit. But that probably won't be until after the next flashback. Ooh. All right. Sorry, just stretching out a little bit. I stayed up too late again last night. It's actually kind of bad. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep because I stayed up late reading something. It was a pretty good series. It was a pretty good manhwa, to be fair, but I definitely should have gone to sleep sooner. I'll be fine for the stream at least, though. Well, I guess if I die a bunch, then I can blame it on that, right? Although that really wouldn't be fair, since it is my own fault. But, yeah, no. I haven't gotten good sleep the last couple of days, but again, that's my own fault. So.
This work? Now!
Should be fine. Yeah.
This is my resolve.
How much damage can I do here? Well, who's got the highest magic stat? Seth? Yeah. And then King and I. This is concentrated, so it should do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, 1,000. Almost 1,200. Yeah, I don't know, for me it's just like so hard to keep up with new game releases. Yeah, let's grab both these major arcana cards. Both those are pretty good. Just because like there's so many games that I could play, you know. Nice. Samikaram. I have items for that, and I want you to keep auto skills. So Brave Blade. Nope. Wouldn't need Brave Blade on you. You're just here for Masquerade. Maybe I'll put Ollie Dance on instead of Koagon. Repel Ice. That's nice. Yeah. Right. That's part of the reason why I wanted to keep Seth around for now, so I could get his Repel Ice skill on him. That way I can pass it down to somebody else later, probably. Seth is a pretty cool design. I haven't used him too much. I think I used him some in Strikers, actually, where he gets, like, gun skills, if I remember correctly. Do you guys think that they should keep the physical split in future Persona games? Like, bring it back for Persona 6 and keep it going forward? Where you have,
Will this help you, sister?
Nice Cardine. Where you have, like, 3D, like, you have maybe, like, gun, slash, and then, like, punch or something. So instead of, like, pierce, you just have gun, or you incorporate gun skills into pierce or something.
Oh, hello.
I think that would be pretty good. I do like I do like the physical split of having physical split up into 3 different categories. It lets them do more things and have more elements in the game. it can get overwhelming. Like, Persona 1 and 2 have way too many elements, especially Persona 1 has, like, a very confusing elemental system. But, ooh, plus 8 luck and 50 SP. What am I wearing right now? Plus 6 magic. I think I probably want that. I guess we'll hold on to that. We can give that to, like... Well, what does Metis have on her right now? She has on strength and 50 HP. You know what? That's fine for her. That's fine. Yeah. That is fine. Dog Suit of Anguish again. Counter-Strike. Those was P1 and 2 elements. Water, Earth. Yeah, there was a lot of weird elements with P1 and P2. And weird interactions and stuff. Like, especially P1, I remember having, like, a bunch of different elements, and it was, like, confusing how they worked or whatever. I got the hang of it by the end of P2, I think, but even now, like, I could not tell you how they all worked exactly. Although it's been probably about a year since I played P1 and P2. But, yeah. But anyway, I do like the physical. We can sell the duplicates? Yeah, we can sell the duplicates. In fact, that's what I did before today's stream. That was one of the last things I did yesterday. And now we have, like, over 500,000 yen because I sold all the equipment I just am never going to use again from, like, playing the game for, like, 30 hours or whatever now. And so we got, like, about 500,000 yen from that. Which is pretty good at this point in the game. It's not the most efficient way to make money, obviously, but it is a good boost to my income, and it'll help me make some fusions later. Compendium's coming along nicely. I think we're in the 60%, There's a shadow. Yeah, I think we're in the 70% range right now, because I think we were at 69 at one point yesterday. If I remember correctly, at least. I think so.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, right, I can just bash into these now. Alright, what do we got? Wind. Right, the hourglasses that are weak to literally everything. But if you insist, there will be consequences. Could have just Megara-dined these two, but wanted to get the extra hits in. Boost up Aigis' third G a bit. I wonder if P1, P2, like the PSP versions, come to Steam or something, if I would want to replay those. I don't know. I think it would be hard, because I've already, if it's just a port of the PSP versions to Steam, including the Eternal Punishment game, because technically Eternal Punishment for the PSP, you know, was never released outside of Asian territories, so they're, because the patch for it for English is a fan translation. I don't think I would want to, really, just because. Nice. Good going, Korra-chan. Just because, I don't know, they were... I think if it was an actually different version of the game, I would probably do it. But if it was just the same game again, like just the PSP version again, then I wouldn't. Because I've already played those, and I don't really want to replay them anytime soon. I think the stories are decent, but I'm just not a huge fan of the gameplay. To be fair, I choose quite a lot of the gameplay elements of P1 and P2. With the, like, with stuff like, abusing the... Oh, great. Nice. Sorry, let me think. I was abusing the old
It's time to
school
move on.
gambling mechanics with the casinos to get like a bunch of extra items and stuff and never have to worry about money and everything. Because it was super easy to cheese out the casinos using save states.
Could it be?
So, wasn't as much of a factor in, like, I think P2 Eternal Punishment, but definitely in P1 and P2 Innocent Sin, it was definitely a big thing that I ended up doing quite a bit. Nah. Alright, whatever. We didn't get it. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Alright, let's see if there's anything worth grabbing in a minute. There's a tough enemy and a golden hand, so let's go grab those and then we'll head downstairs. Tough enemies have a higher chance of spawning major arcana cards and usually give out better stuff, so. Yeah, let's do this.
Hear me. Please help them.
Oh, nice! HP and SP. Hey, that's very nice.
Scan this one.
Thanks for the SP restore. Alright, what do we got? Let's do Aigon. I don't remember what Kormar's characteristic is. I'll have to double check that. Not your fault, you say, but the rain over the way. Okay. And then, do we just want to delete this thing?
Be careful.
I think so. I think Ket's gonna do a ton of damage here, right? Yeah.
That's the best
That's so much damage. Gosh, that's a DLC persona that's underleveled too. Oh, that's that driver skill. Like, oh, okay. That's not even driver skill, is it?
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's driver skill. Come to think of it, actually, there's not much difference between using Hiket and Cert at this point. Like, if I had Cert, it would actually probably be doing more damage with Inferno. Because I ended up leveling up Cert till it got Inferno last night, and then fused it over to Hiket.
This one looks short-tempered.
And I think
Maybe you can anger it.
Cert would have actually had more magic, so it would have actually been doing more damage at this point. It's just a matter of the fact that Hiket's got both boost and amp on it. So I think it's actually doing, like, damage pretty comparable to what Cert would be doing. The only thing is that it's got Blazing Hell, which is its unique, which does severe fire damage to all foes. And that's the only way to get... I feel like it would be so easy to do, like, a rebalancing patch to make the DLC personas not crazy. Like, just by giving out these skills, like Blazing Hell and stuff, to non-DLC personas, it would, like, just make stuff so much better. Like, if you gave, for example, like, Norn... Like, if you gave Cert also Blazing Hell, and you gave, like, Norn, like, the unique wind skill, I don't know. I don't think and it's not like the skills are super specific to, like, that character or that persona either. Like, they're not super, they're just elemental skills. They're not like, like, it wouldn't make sense to give something else Loki's Rebellion Blade, but it makes perfect sense to give, no, you don't need Agudine. But it makes perfect sense to give, sorry. But it makes perfect sense to give, like, Blazing Hell to Cert, you know? But, yeah. Hey, there's Pierce Amp. Nice. That's what I wanted him to get. Let's get rid of, I guess just Growth 2 is fine. Oh, I should have gotten rid of growth one. I didn't see that was there. All right, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. We're just gonna register him and fuse him away when we get back to the doors.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Yeah. And then he can become our...
Take it down if you can.
And then we can try that out with our theurgy stuff. Probably on the next boss. All right, what do we got?
Has no effect on this enemy.
Right, okay. Let's do a Swift Strike, see if we can get a crit with the distressed enemy. Yep, there it is. Good boy, Korachan. Pass over to Aigis, and we're just gonna delete all of these with Vanitas.
Victory is ours. Good job, everyone.
So good. Vanitas is so good. Oh my gosh. We don't need that. That's not a great major arcana card. We would be better off either picking up Growth 2, save myself a Twilight Fragment, or just grabbing the XP, because Golden Hands give out a decent amount of XP. Yeah.
We did it! That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Oh yeah, I think we're doing fine, Ken. Yeah, I definitely think we should keep going. Oh! We've already reached the bottom. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. We were actually a lot closer to the next flashback than I thought. Well, that's good. We've got this and then 2 more to do, so let's go ahead and sit through some cutscenes and enjoy them, and then we'll, yeah. Oh, nice! It's the Mitsuru one. This should be good. This is definitely one of the more interesting ones.
This is Tartarus.
And one of the more standout ones.
This is only the second time anyone has come here without special equipment. Normal weaponry is useless against shadows. Anything you brought provides little more than peace of mind. Everyone here has had their potential developed in our labs. That alone should suffice for protection. Though, should you get devoured, that would provide us with valuable data as well.
Creepy.
Is there anyone left in the Ergo division who isn't a psycho?
Apparently not.
In any case, sir,
Based off
are
of
you
the
all right with this?
plot of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, not really.
Here.
I don't mind at all. I myself requested to come along.
You heard her. My apologies, sir.
Some definite Mitsuru fan service going on here, where you get to see, like, very young Mitsuru here. You got to see, like, middle school Mitsuru before, with the Akihiko flashback as well, so. It's interesting to think about that Mitsuru is the character that we have seen the most of her in, like, different stages of her life, and know the most about different stages of her life out of all the characters.
We need to conduct further research in artificially developing the potential.
Yeah, no kidding.
Both of you, stand back.
So that's a shadow.
You little. Sir, miss.
I remember this cutscene being a little bit better in the original somehow. It definitely wasn't as well animated as it is here, but I feel like the timing of it was a little bit better. It was a little less stilted.
Did you see that? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, such power. It's a persona. I was right. People can use them. Mitsuru.
Father, I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, that was wonderful, Miss Mitsuru. Of course, you would be the first one to awaken your potential naturally. With this, the future truly does seem bright.
Why the hell are you celebrating? Now Mitsuru will be condemned to a life of atonement. She'll spend her prime years bound to our vile legacy. And you call that bright?
Don't worry, Father. This is what I wanted. I will protect you.
Mitsuru.
Yeah, that's got to be hard for her dad, because he knows.
That was Senpai's.
Um,
Oh, yes.
yeah, he could see that kind of sealed her fate. Like she was gonna end up being used by the Corregio group, and that she would be forever bound to like trying to fix the wrongs of the Corregio group, even though she herself hadn't committed any wrongs. Mitsuru herself may have wanted to protect her father, but even that's must feel conflicting for the dad, because he feels like he should be the one to protect her, but he knows realistically there's not much he can do about it. All he can do is, try and nurture her and do what he can, but there's only so much he can do against supernatural foes, Mitsuru's dad is such a cool guy, isn't he?
Senpai? What's the matter?
I'm sorry. It's just that
I wonder if Mitsuru ever got him like a new eye patch as a birthday gift or something. I feel like that would be a really cute short story or something, where like younger Mitsuru picks out an eye patch for her dad or whatever, and he just like wears it all the time. Because it's the one she picked out for him.
seeing my father as if he were still alive was...
Yeah.
Senpai.
Aw, wasn't Kirijo Senpai just so gosh darn cute when she was younger?
Very precocious, yes.
Excuse me, Iori. Are you saying that's no longer the case?
No, you are no longer cute. You are now very pretty.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean, you're just so, Come on, cut a guy some slack here.
She's just teasing Junpei.
Is that so?
What?
It's just as I thought. Of the past events we've seen up to this point, the first one seemed to be about getting ready for battle. But the others... how should I put it? There seems to be some aspect they all have in common. Don't you all get that feeling too? At least... a little bit?
Just a little bit, yes.
I mean, it's incredibly obvious
We've reached the fifth
that
floor
it's
now.
like all related to their reasons for awakening, or what their resolve was, or their reason for fighting, Ken was the first. His was like he wanted to get revenge for his mother's murderer because because he felt like he couldn't rely on adults to do it, because they didn't believe him about the shadows and it was covered up and everything. Like the actual circumstances of his mother's death was covered up. Akihiko wanted to get stronger, just in general, and to challenge himself. Later that would turn into wanting to get stronger because he wanted to make sure he never lost anyone again. And then maybe that's also the same way it was in when Mitsuru first met him, but from my understanding, I can't remember. I feel like there was a girl who died that both he and Akanari knew, but I can't remember when the exact timeline on that. But anyway, Junpei, he wanted to do something with his life. He felt kind of directionless and felt like there wasn't anything he was like really good at. He was always looked at as kind of like the class clown, the goofball, like a good guy, but not too serious, didn't really have too much going for him, So to like find something that only he could do, that's why becoming a Persona user meant so much to him. And then like to have the MC be so much better at it than he is, really messed with his head for a bit there. And then I think that's most of the flashbacks we've seen. There should be a couple more left, probably. So, and then we saw Mitsuru's. So the people left are Yukari, Puka. Technically Aigis, but like Aigis is like kind of different. Like, yeah, anyway. We'll get there when we get there, I guess.
We should be getting closer to the source.
Yeah, 2 more doors to go, and then we're in the end game.
Oh, I just remembered. There's something I have to tell you.
Well, 2 more flashbacks, I should say.
Remember the equipment and documents Kirijo-senpai found? I looked into them, and it turns out they were things that the chairman hid when he was still alive.
That chairman.
Most of them were
Causing
created
problems for us
about
now, and it'll
10
cause
years
problems
ago.
for us later.
He must
According to
have hidden
P3R
them to
Arena.
keep them from being destroyed. And some of the notes seem to mention the abyss of time.
They do?
Kutsuki had
It
so
won't
much
be
hidden
long
research.
before we discover what this place really is.
Feels like we're closing in on the truth. Then we should press on.
The truth. Now I reach out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. Man, something feels kind of off. Like I'm in some kind of funk. But come on, it's not like this is that much different from before. So what's up with me all of a sudden? Maybe I'm just...
Oh, hell no!
Nah, no frickin' way. Quit thinking like that, Junpei. What's gotten you so distressed, Yuri? Distressed? Who's distressed? Definitely not me. Was I mistaken? It certainly seemed like it to me.
Yes.
Our weakened persona abilities have made for some difficult battles, haven't they? I can understand your anxiety. But you're not the only one dealing with this. We are all experiencing the same struggle.
Well,
Yeah, I know. I get that, but... This isn't really my strong suit. Comforting people, I mean. It requires a certain intuition. It appears that making Aigis the leader was the right call.
what?
That's why? Is it that surprising? It's only natural to seek assistance to cover one's weaknesses. Huh, you got a point. Now that I think about it, of course you'd say that.
Yeah.
I should have known this already. How did I lose sight of it? All that stuff about you, Senpai, about myself. Yori?
Hell yeah!
Don't you worry about me. It's okay to be a loser, because nobody's perfect, right? I'm afraid I don't follow. But if that's what makes you feel better, then that's all that matters. Honestly, I'm relieved. It's been quite a while since I've seen that carefree smile of yours. Actually, Junpei's second 3G skill is actually like pretty decent damage-wise. He just doesn't have the magic stat or abilities to properly make use of it. Unless you like really stat him out. You can technically max out his like magic stat with skill or stat cards, and also like give him like fire boost and fire ramp. I think he gets at least fire boost or fire ramp. I think he does. But you can give him those skills through equipment, and then he actually does a good amount of damage with that 3G skill. But yeah, honestly, I'm relieved. It's been quite a while since I've last seen that carefree smile of yours. Oh, has it? I guess so.
Let's see.
You know, your smile reminded me of something as well. Or rather, someone I want to protect. Not for my family's sake, but for my own. What? You mean like a lover?
Look.
Do you think that's funny, Yori? Tread lightly. Dang, tough crowd. Anyway, I kind of get you, I think. At times we are all together, well, those are the memories I treasure most.
Precisely.
I wonder if I should bring Mitsuru along, since now she's got her second 3G. What level is she at? I'll have to check that.
By the way,
There were 7 doors in the desert at the start, meaning we have to clear 7 different areas. I used to think that this would take forever, but now there are only 2 doors left.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we're nearly there. Now's the time to step it up, guys. Let's press on. All right. Let's do some busy work a minute, talk to everybody, and then we'll head on in. Let's go sell my junk. Check on the, A link was the only time the MC frowned.
By the way,
I don't know about that. I think he's just always got a neutral expression on his face.
good to see you. What'd you bring? One out, sure. It's a deal.
I can't think of a time he actually has, like, a frown on his face. Maybe they're right, but I don't know.
Welcome. Take your time looking.
Soul, spinach, brown, golden tomato. I mean, doesn't the golden tomato give some, like, really good stuff? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's interesting because certain party members got rebalanced in the original as well to be a little bit better union.
Please, thank you very much.
Like, what skills they learned and, like, when. Yeah, I could be wrong, could be right. I'm not sure on that. I don't see why that would be the only case of him frowning, you know? Like, when he's crucified, if he was gonna frown, it would definitely be then, yeah? But even then, in the cutscenes, he's got, like, kind of a neutral expression on his face. So, with those freaky doors that show the past, we've seen Amada, Sanada-san, me, Koromaru, and Kirijo-senpai. And if we're the reason this thing exists, then I wonder if there's a door for each of us. That means, how many are left? No use thinking about it now. Let's just get in there and open those doors. Do you remember what Metis first said about this place? She said that the Abyss of Time was originally a small, self-contained space.
Is that?
That actually might be true. It matches up with the information on the notes we found. I guess she was telling the truth this whole time.
Sister!
We've explored over half the doors by now. Enough to start to see how those memories are all connected. There's still much we don't know. There's still much we don't know about that mysterious figure. But let's keep pressing on. Just a little further now. Makes you wonder what it's like to be born into a prestigious family. I think she was fighting shadows at that young an age. Shinji and I don't even remember our parents' faces. It was painful, but in a way, that made things easier for us as well. Especially considering the burn Mitsuru must have had to shoulder. Gotcha. Hey, Master. How's it going? Best DS game? That's a hard one. I do like The World Ends With You quite a lot. Is that the best DS game? I don't know. It's hard to say, like, an absolute best. There are definitely games that made better use of, like, DS screens, but then, like, are you talking about, like, which game made the best use of DS screens, or, like, which game is just the best that's on the DS? Because I've plumbed the depths of the DS library more than I think any other single console's library. Like, I've played pretty much every, like, quote-unquote hidden gem, non-hidden gem. Like, I've at least heard of them or tried them. Change that? Change what? I vowed to protect my father. I couldn't even manage that. Every time I want to protect someone, I lose them. Yeah, for the most part. We'll probably get to a little bit more, because I think hers is is that the next flashback? It's either hers or Fuka's, so we'll get to that soon, but yeah, she's, like, just having her in the party, if you're wandering around the Abyss of Time, she still complains a lot, and she's still gonna switch her opinion on a 180 dime in, like, once we get to the end game. Like, really, maybe I should have saved the title for next weekend, because we'll probably get to, like, the whole party member fight next weekend, but, like, man. Yeah, it seems like they didn't manage to fix her, how she comes off, especially in the end game, but yeah. Every time I want to protect someone, lose them. But no longer. Not anymore.
Please.
Aigis, would you lend me your strength? Yeah, P3 Fez Yukari is worse in base game. Base game Persona 3 Reload Yukari is actually a lot better. They softened out some of her rough edges. She no longer just randomly hates on like Akihiko or anything. I played a good amount of Bowser's Inside Story. I can't remember if I beat it or not, but it was a lot of fun. I remember playing that in like the was it Partners in Time one or whatever, a good amount. But yeah, I think my favorite is probably The World Ends With You for DS games. Although I did play a lot of like Pokemon Platinum and like the Kingdom Hearts games that were on DS as well. Like, I think I maxed out the in-game timer on Pokemon Platinum or something like that. I think it was, well, it was like 400 hours. Let me put it this way. I have owned 2 copies of Pokemon Platinum because I asked for it when it came out for Christmas. I played it so much, I wore out the cartridge, and then I asked for it again, like, a couple years later when I had worn out the cartridge. Recoded is meh story-wise, except for the epilogue. The epilogue has some interesting stuff. The gameplay was actually pretty decent, and it was kind of interesting. Yeah, Direct Command does make the game, the original Fez, a lot more bearable, in my opinion. 358 over 2 days has a somewhat interesting story. The gameplay is fine. 358 over 2 days was the first Kingdom Hearts game I played all the way through. I was aware of the series, but I had never played any of the games. And I honestly really like Roxas a lot more than Sora because I played 358 over 2 days first. And I really empathized with his not being able to understand what's going on in the plot and everything, because that was the first game I played. So I really empathize with his, like, what the hell is going on mentality, especially towards the end of the game. So I thought I understood how serious of a problem the shadows are. Maybe it's even worse than I imagined. People getting caught up in accidents, having their minds consumed? What even are the shadows? I also wonder about that.
Why is that?
It's so weird that only Persona users stand a chance against them. Do you think Personas and Shadows may be related somehow? Gee, I wonder, Ken. I wonder. Anyway. But, speaking of the DS Kingdom Hearts games, people have gotten, have recently been working on getting, like, 358 over 2 days modded with a DS client so that you can play it in like 16:9 on one screen. So like all the UI is on one screen and you can use like a standard controller with actual like full degree range. Like, is this DLC, can you do social links? No, you don't have social links because you don't in the original as well. In the answer, because the whole point of this DLC is that you're trapped in the same day that's repeating over and over again because plot and because story reasons and like because of the themes of this DLC. But you do, for Reload at least, you do have hangouts with party members that you can do as you defeat bosses and you get stuff from chests. You can hang out with party members and it gives them certain passive abilities, just like how in the base game of Reloaded you can hang out with party members and they'll gain new passives. So you do have that, but yeah, you don't have like the full social link mechanics for the DLC. It's very much a lot of gameplay and dungeon crawling. But yeah, I don't think they've done much of Recoded yet, but yeah, honestly I do like Recoded quite a bit. I understand why people don't like it. but I think it's one of the most interesting Kingdom Hearts game gameplay-wise. Like, the way it does the command X system, the way it does difficulty, the way it does level ups, the way it has, like, different genres of game inside of a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, you have a platforming section, like a 2D platforming sections. You have, like, a more traditional turn-based Final Fantasy RPG, where you, in the Coliseum world, where you get Cloud and, like, Hercules as party members. It's very good. It's very good. I quite like Recoded from a gameplay standpoint, but the story is pretty meh until you get to, like, the post game, and then there's some interesting stuff going on there. But other than that, yeah, it is mostly just retelling Kingdom Hearts 1, and then also Riku, they put bugs in him. Oromara-san seems excited. I think. Alright. Let's head downstairs. I gotta do some fusion in a minute. And then we'll head into the next area. Oh, Elizabeth has some quests apparently I did.
Marvelous.
Even in the face of tremendous hardship, you continue to make great progress nonetheless. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
Corona Mania, White Sand.
Of success.
Probably drops from Monad Door bosses and one of the mid bosses or something. Is the doggo okay? Doggo's good. Doggo's pretty good. Although I was thinking about actually replacing Doggo for a little bit, since we've been using him so much. Who's at our level? Looks like Mitsuru or Yukari. Well, I know which one we're using. Let me just double check Mitsuru's equipment a minute. Give her that. More XP for her. Oh, wow. Another 50% XP. Yeah, that'll catch her up fast. And then she probably wants something with SP and magic on it. What does she have now? Agility and magic. I guess we could give her endurance and SP. That would be good too. Yeah. Does Koro get a flashback? Not really. He's part of Junpei's flashback, where you see him there.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hold on. The reason why I'm going back in and out is because I just changed out Mitsuru's equipment so her max MP is higher. So if I leave and go back in, it'll refill itself. You know what I haven't done in a minute? We haven't messed around with outfits. What should we wear? We could do maid and butler outfits again. There's really not as many outfits as I remember there being. Even including the, like, DLC ones, you know? Because there's, like, the winter uniform stuff, but... Yeah, I guess, yeah. We'll just do winter uniforms. That's fine. Alright. Oh, right. I have to do some fusion in a minute.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Would you care to hear me sing? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a large nose. Sorry, long nose, not large nose. Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. There, surely you now find yourself more at ease. Keep in mind that you cannot simply rush your way through such tribulations as these. Please, go forth at your own pace. How may I help you? I would like to fuse some personas. Alright, let me go ahead and grab out Unicorn.
summoning this very way. It's yours.
Let me go ahead and register a couple of things. You, yeah, that's fine. And you. Yeah, I guess just everything.
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and fuse together Unicorn and Bishmoton.
Is somewhat beneath you.
I know, but it'll be good for certain things, Elizabeth. Don't worry, I have plans. Oh, it has a weakness to fire. I can cover that. Okay. Well, for now, what do we want? We want crit rate. No, we want Pierce Amp, Pierce Boost, and then we want multi-target boost and crit rate amp. Right? Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Well then, shall we begin?
And then, what do I have to do here? I have to throw growth skills on it.
Very well. This is
We're at
your
71%
progress
on
so
the
far.
compendium. We're level 66. Yeah, I think we're through all the DLC personas until we get to Satanile and stuff, so we have access to all of them besides Satanile.
Does that persona catch
Yeah, we're
your
definitely getting up there. That's good though.
Now then, let's
Is there anything I can make that I would like to make?
Shall we take a look?
I don't want to use up that. I don't want to use... Well, I could maybe use up these guys.
this persona, yes?
Yeah, he has Repel Ice on him now, so that's fine. If I... Because I just registered everything, so I should be able to just make this. That's fine.
What
Yeah.
do you wish to inherit?
Give me Heat Riser. This is a magic persona, yeah.
What
Okay.
do you wish to
So give
inherit?
me Heat Riser. We don't need that. Give me Grow 3, Invigorate 3, and I think Angelic Grace. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, well, well.
Don't want to use up that. Definitely don't want to use up those. That could be fine.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, Gabriel plus this Loki that's just been hanging out. I should make a proper Loki at some point, but it'll probably be later. Because I'll want to grab the magic ability from... Oh, old what's-his-face? Messiah. I'll want to grab Messiah's magic ability and fuse it onto, like, Loki and stuff. That's why I was saying I might have to remake that fire persona, is because magic ability would give it another 25%, but, like, also, it's not that big of a deal, so I might not worry about it too much. So, anyway.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make things, I guess, for, purposes of
So it begins.
filling out the compendium, so it doesn't matter too much if it has good stuff on it or not. I mean, I'll grab the best things I can, but, like, it's kind of whatever.
This persona is powerful.
I think I'd rather have Thor, right? Oh, wait, but I can't use a Paquette. Never mind.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah.
What do you wish to inherit?
So, this is a physical one. Let's give it Angelic Race. Let's, I guess, give it Heat Riser, and we'll do Poison Arrow. That's fine.
Well then.
I might
shall
want to
we
grab some
begin?
of the Shuffle Time personas so I can use them for fusion material as we run down, but we'll see. It's not a big deal either way. You can grab that or, like, money, and it'll be... Both will be useful. Alright. Got some new
Are you
fusions, man.
finished?
Made. Got the one I really wanted to make done. Let's go throw some skills on Milady. I should have resist fire as a skill card. And then she also needs, I think, growth 1, if I remember correctly. But let me grab, yeah, resist fire a minute. And then skill cards. Resist fire for Milady. She doesn't have any growth skills on her at all. Okay. In that case, we'll grab growth 3. Looks like she's only got really room for 2. That's fine. We'll just go over her growth 3 and then growth 2. So let me make a copy of growth 2 a minute. It is fun that the growth stuff stacks. So you can, like, actually get more XP for a persona if you throw enough growth skills on it than you would if it was actually in the battle. Useful here, for sure, considering that, you don't get the bonus XP. It's fine that this doesn't have any attacking skills. The whole point is that it's just here to boost, Aigis's Thurgy skills. So Justice, and then later there's another Pierce one that we'll get at some point. I think it's the last one, and I think the other one we need is Scathench, and that one I think comes up at like around level 73 or so. So we still got a ways to go until we get to that, but yeah. Planning ahead a little bit. Just trying to get an XP while we keep going through the game by making it now. Hey Kojo, how's it going? All right.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, music bumped up another notch. Nice.
I'll do whatever I can to help my sister, so I don't get left behind.
Oh, you're not gonna get left behind, Metis. You're gonna be with me for the entire game, probably. All right. Let's see what we got here. Should be new enemies. Yep. At a guess, I would say light or ice, but let's see.
What is optimal?
Not immune to physical, or slash at least. Resist slash though.
Take over anytime. Understood. I'm ready.
See if it's weak to ice at all. Nope. Okay.
One enemy defeated. Good going.
Come true. Trapped in time. I have to get used to P3R. I haven't used her at all, like, this whole playthrough so far.
And a follow-up. You've got more incoming.
We haven't gotten any outfits for Metis yet. I'm a little surprised by that.
Test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I thought they would be, like, rewards from bosses. But maybe they will be later. Once we have all the rewards that you use for, getting new passives on everybody. Because I think we have almost everybody's passives already, so. Do we want concentrate? That's true, yeah. That's a good point, Union, yeah. It should also boost her regular attacks as well, since her regular attack is a Pierce attack. That's a good thought. I didn't think about that. Maybe that's why she has more Pierce, like, Thurgy skills than the MC does, who has more slash Thurgy skills. But yeah, I never thought about that, but you're probably right on that. Or, yeah, you are right on that. Yeah. Not probably, you are right on that. Do I want to concentrate? I'll give concentrate as a skill card if I need to. I don't know. I guess I could get rid of the growth skills, but I really don't want to. I just want her to keep leveling up. Keep level up. I can also put concentrate on something else too, so. Ooh, drain fire would be kind of nice.
Now back to exploring.
What I might do there is I might like put drain fire on instead of growth 1, register a cat like that, and then like put another growth 1 back on her. So that way if I need to I can pull out the one with the drain fire on it. Oh, but then I'd have to
Caught them off guard.
whatever. Might still do that. Or I could register it, use it up, put absorb fire on something else, and then like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we still get Armageddon. That and like, Best Friends and King and I are the overlapping 30 attacks if I remember correctly. All right, what do we got here? Well, that answers that question. Well, we could try out our new 30 stuff. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's see how much damage this does. Her stats are kind of low, because it's underleveled, but it should still do quite a bit of damage. Oh, yeah.
You're doing great, Aigis. 2 enemies defeated. No, I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Yeah, just better to pass over, I think, right?
Impenetrable to piercing. I'm all ready to go. Now that is understood. Focus.
I should have probably done Garodine, because Mitsuru's up next.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Gotta remember that Mitsuru's part of the party now. Changes how I do certain things. Ah. Fire, maybe? Ouch.
Not obliged. What's the plan here? I'll show you!
Oh, nice. Got the confuse off. Alright. Yes, please do. What do we got? Okay, so no weaknesses. Oh, that's good to know, at least. Honestly, just defend here. Okay.
What is optimal? Something already scared this one.
Yeah, let's just swap over to Heket and finish it off.
Persona, engage. The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Oh yeah, did I show you my new auto starter union? Kirikihime. New auto starter persona. Put resist fire on it, and now it's got resist fire, null ice, and resist wind and light. So pretty good. Pretty good for where we're at. And having all the auto buff skills is nice at this point in the game. Maybe I should bring Akihiko around some. What I'll probably do is if we get another clock, I'll get Akihiko leveled up. Because I think he's like a good 10 levels behind now. Or at least like 5 or 6, so. Oh, right, the enemies here are actually aggroing to me. We're not over leveled for this area anymore. Ooh, Monador. Should be a new group of enemies too. Oh, nice, it's right over here. Let's top off my health with a life stone.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, those tower guys are threatening.
Time for battle.
This should be interesting. Alright, let's hold on to Ken's Thurgy. Let's just see about Koagon. Probably not. Huh? Thought that would honestly reflect, but it should. Oh, is this weak? Oh dang, yeah. That was concentrated too. I think that was concentrated. I think I'm still wearing the auto concentrate gear. All right. Well, first enemy down. Got lucky with that one. Oh, swordsman. Interesting that it already shows me the skills for that one. Let's test the waters a little bit. Nice, nice. Got one of them. Let's pass over to Metis. See how they like fire. Okay. Oh, that one was weak to it. Okay, that worked out. Ah. Well, at least now that we know what it's weak to, it's pretty easy to knock it down. Zero Slash has a pretty cool animation. Ah, confused. Let's Oh, never mind. We can knock it down. We should do that instead then. And then we're gonna go ahead and cure the confusion on Mitsuru. He's next up. Oh, I thought she was up next. Whatever.
You've struck a weakness.
Thought she was. Alright, whatever. You know what? Yes, go ahead and scan it. It'd be good to know if it like reflects stuff.
Persona's ready.
Literally nothing. Literally just Oracle luck and being conservative with SP when I can.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Yukari-senpai. You're finished. That was a critical hit. This is my resolve. Persona, engage. He's got more incoming.
Alright, last round. Buffs are starting to wear off.
Keep it together.
But yeah, no, I don't have any like SP restoration stuff. It hasn't been too much of an issue. You partially because like the game will kick you out to like go back upstairs once you've done any of the once you've done any of the flashbacks, it'll like kick you out automatically, so you get everything refilled anyway, and you have to leave to like sell stuff and all that. So the only real downside of leaving is that you lose your major arcana cards. So
Ready to switch in. It is time.
also physical skills are pretty good in this game. So
Don't hold anything back. Ammunition low. Weapons free.
and since Ken's my healer, I don't have to worry too much about SP.
Persona's ready. It's weak to slashing. Swords will deal massive damage. I'll end this.
Oh, it can heal itself? Okay. That's not terrible then.
This is my resolve.
Oh, evade slash. All right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. That makes sense for the answer. And our busts are wearing off, so that's also part of the reason why. Nice. Nice, Dizzy.
How can I help my sister?
Deathbound.
Let us hit the enemy's weakness.
Will this work?
You're doing great.
Now! Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Playing without using the third G gauge again. For better or for
I
worse.
can do this. Something else. Summon it.
Hopefully this will kill. I got it.
Direct hit on
Enemy was Dizzy. I wasn't worried about it.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always.
Interesting.
Let us hit the enemy's
And
weakness.
now?
You're doing great. Call an enemy.
Much obliged.
That makes sense. I don't know why, but that makes sense to me.
Maybe next time.
Messer blocks ice, so that's fine. The only thing I have to worry about with Vandidus is that it is weak to dark. Alright, that should knock it down and we can kill it with an all-out attack.
As artful as expected.
Like fish in a barrel. Executed.
Very well done, Mitsuru. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Justice? Nice. That's a good thing to pick up here. And then we'll grab the stat one as well. Not worried about the Persona thing. I can grab that later. Really just want the Major Arcana cards here. Start building that up while we run down to the next... let's get rid of Koagon for Ollie Dance. That'll be good. Especially until we get Null Dark or something on it. Or Resist Dark. No, I have an Endure Dark equipment, but that's like underleveled now. Not too worried about it, TBH.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, nice. Concentrate. Let's get rid of... Not just Marin Garen. Probably, right? Or Ice Break, maybe? Yeah, let's get rid of Ice Break. Break skills are pretty situational for me.
Oh, hello.
Just because, like, usually there's something else that the party member can be doing other than attacking that still contributes to the fight. Rapier
Nicely done.
of Heresy.
Thank
Alright. I really feel like equipment that you get is somewhat influenced by who you have in the party. Because I was getting a lot of dog equipment when I had Koromaru in the party, and then I just got with Snuff Snow that rapier for
Hey. Thank you.
Mitsuru there. What did she get? Resist Confuse. Okay. I mean, the bonus isn't better, but the stat is, so. And we'll probably get another copy of it as well that has a better
Hey.
bonus on it.
Thank you.
Did we go up another level of, Yeah. I think we went up another level of, Spellmaster? Oh, hello. Alright. Yellowed with age. Huh. Emits a mysterious power. Alright, cool. Spellmaster. Nice. But yeah. I think we went up another tier of equipment, so that's nice. There should be only one more tier of equipment probably left after this. If I had to guess. Let me see what that new accessory was a minute. Agility plus 11. Oh, I was gonna give it to Koromaru, but he's not here right now. But yeah, that's pretty good. Plus 11 to... Man, if only that was like magic or something, huh? That'd be pretty strong. But yeah. Okay. Let's go pick up the treasure chest. And then we'll head downstairs. What do we got here?
Two enemies. You can take them.
Here I come.
Nice, we got the crit.
Excellent. You can count on with me. Here I go.
What if you insist? There will be consequences. I don't have anybody with wind, do I? That is worrying. I need somebody with wind. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might have to pull Seth back out again. I'm more going off of stats right now. I'm keeping up with the current, like, stats of equipment. Certainly there are better effects on lower statted equipment, but probably the defense bonus, or the defense drop isn't worth it, necessarily. Once I get into, like, endgame, and I'm just, like, farming out, like, high-tier equipment, then I can be, like, more picky about that kind of stuff. But, like, until I start getting the highest tier of equipment, it's better probably just to keep going up the tiers, and then, like, picking out, like, whatever the best effect is out of the tiers I have access to, or, like, the highest tier that I have access to, so. That's how I'm approaching it anyway. And I'm not having any issues on the run-up, at least, so. Like, I've been cruising through these fights, because I'm over-leveled, and B, because I did actually make DLC personas, because I knew I would need them for Joker, and they're wrecking house like I thought they would. The fire one is whatever. It's basically just Cert, but with a severe fire attack for all enemies, which Cert doesn't get. Cert would actually be doing more damage with Inferno if I was still using him, because he was a higher level with a higher magic stat, but the Anidus is just very busted with her unique slashing skill and how high the crit rate is on it. All right, let's grab the chest. So nice to be able to just run through those.
So, Tartarus was 12 years old in that memory. Ooh, a treasure chest!
How old are you, Ken? How old is Ken right now? He's probably around that age, isn't he?
Oh, it's our advantage. I'm still setting up.
Keep it together.
It'll take a little more time.
It'll be interesting to see what
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
what I end up going with, whether it's more like of the unique ultimate equipment from like Messiah, or if it's like random equipment that I find while grinding. It'll be interesting to see which is more useful.
Keep it together. Now!
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I was wondering about his age there.
I'm still setting up.
Do I have anything with punch?
More time.
I have Heat Wave, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to pick up something with wind here soon. We don't have anybody in the party who has wind attacks now. I'll probably just pull out Seth again. Grab that and that. Target neutralized. There's Drain Fire. Let's get a growth 1. And then I'll probably enact my plan for that when I get back. I have to remember that. Vitality Sash. Guessing that's just like growth 3 or sorry, regenerate 3 or something. Plus 50 HP. Okay. I think... What does Fuka have on right now? Plus 40 SP from her shirt. Nothing from her footwear. I don't think we have anything that, like, gives extra SP in terms of footwear yet. You can probably get something that gives extra SP. I think there was something that you could get in the base game just from like certain equipment. So there's probably something I can get here as well. And then the magic talisman is 50 SP, which is good to do. It is interesting how like with Persona 5 and 3 Reload, you can actually change out the navigator's equipment and it does actually have an effect. Oh shoot, I should heal up with Ken here a minute. Forgot to do that before I hopped into battle. Actually, I think I can just go downstairs, right? No, I think there's a locked chest I didn't grab. I just vanitous this. Just hit the win button, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it comes down to her legs and her the accessories that are available. Certainly in terms of accessories, there's probably going to be a wider variety from just random drops from monad doors and stuff that'll be more useful. Like, there were still some interesting options in the base game in terms of accessories to put on the different party members, but especially here with the random effects, there's probably going to be a lot more. Strength plus 5, Invigorate 2 effect, Ring of Eminence with regen. Okay. I'm not sure the Legs of Eminence. I feel like the Legs of Eminence, unless it has a much higher strength or defense stat, I feel like you could probably pull something better out of one of the random stuff. I feel like you could definitely pull out something better. Let me hold on to Theurgy, I guess, for... Monad Door. I'll have to remember to use them then. That, or like the next boss. Should be getting down to it. Let's see. We already have that one. We don't have a Bufalo. Let me grab that. And then do I want money or XP right now? I think we're doing fine on levels. I need more money. I'll always need more money.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Sister, a shadow.
What do we got?
Wide open. Energy.
Fire.
Can use it now.
That one's got an ailment on it. We don't know what that's weak to. Maybe we should have healed a minute. Gotta remember that physical skills use up HP. Especially since Masquerade is 115. Not a cheap skill at this point in the game. Armed Master might be a good idea to throw on. I did all the times, just how your life goes by. No, it's not your fault, just think. Ain't no other way. Legs of Eminence have base evasion of 106. Her best is Swan Legs, but it has a evasion of 125. High magic evasion rate, but that doesn't make sense for me at least. Yeah, if you're running Firm Stance, then yeah, it definitely doesn't make sense to go with that. Yeah, I definitely think the legs... It sounds like the legs and the accessory are going to have more options than...
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was actually going to be interesting dialogue. Reach out to the truth. Should we see if... Pierce, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, probably resist it, yeah. Still got the crit, though. We haven't tried wind, electricity, or fire. You finished Theater Rhythm? Cool. I didn't know you could finish that game. You mean like you got through all of the music stages and everything? Like you unlocked all the music and went through all of the campaigns or whatever?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is my chance.
All songs, gotcha. Cool.
Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. As simple as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Yeah, I have I actually have it on both 3DS and Switch because I like the game that much, but yeah. Yeah, it is too bad that you can't like get base game songs as like options in the
Persona's ready.
menu. Like you can't get Disturbing the Peace or anything as like an optional song in like the music selector, which is a little weird.
Damage inflicted.
I think I have that on Switch. Do I have that on Switch? Yeah, I do. I remember. I bought that like last summer or whatever. That was like the only one I bought was the World Ends With You music.
Did I stand on this enemy?
Did you, so wait, did they take that out off the eShop or something? Like, you can't buy that anymore?
That's a win for the team. It's over. Good job, everyone.
Because I remember buying it, like, last summer or whatever.
That was great, sister.
Because I took that and, like, a couple of other games, on a trip that summer. And, I remember buying the DLC for The World Ends With You and, like, I think maybe one other thing to mess around with on the trip. Switch also got 2 exclusive songs. Interesting.
Filthy monster.
Yeah, it is a fun little game. I do enjoy it quite a bit.
Sister, a rare one.
I don't play it a ton. I actually played more of it on the 3DS.
Seize the initiative.
But I haven't played it too much on Switch outside of that one trip. I'm thinking that my best bet here.
My persona's
I
ready.
wanna fight, but if you insist,
Thank you.
My face.
there'll be consequences. Alright, what's my best bet here? I think my best bet is just a Thurgy attack. Let's bring up Milady and go ahead for Justice a minute. Which one of them on the 3DS? There were 2 of them. The
Is out.
curtain call one. Because what happened was I soft modded my 3DS, and I got the base game, and then I saw the curtain call, like a physical version of curtain call at a GameStop, and I grabbed that. So grab that as well. So I have a Theater Rhythm curtain call. The one that has like some of the DLC built into it, I think. For 3DS. I think it was just that like they packaged in some of the DLC, I think is the main thing. Not sure on that though.
Now then, let's get back to work.
I'd have to like look at the original and then curtain call to find out. Maybe it says on the box a minute? Yeah, no, it just says curtain call. Yeah, no, I don't see anywhere where if it says like what the difference is. Yeah, kind of. I was thinking about. Oh, true. That is October next month. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll have to do that once we get done with the fighting game then, because by the time we get done with Arena Ultimax, it'll probably be October, so we could do like a horror game. There's a couple I've thought of. There is that like Slay the Princess game that everybody seemed to like, that came out semi-recently. Otherwise, there's shoot, what was it? Hold on. Sorry. Let me just pull up the list real quick. I know I'm getting tangented. Don't worry. We'll get back to the game in just a sec. Soma, right? Soma, that robot game. That seemed like an interesting one. Otherwise, maybe was it? Dead Rising. But Dead Rising is a bit more of an action game than a horror game necessarily. But, you know, it's October, zombies, it could be fun. I do think that Dead Rising would be fun to play on the Tuesday, Thursday streams, because it would fit in kind of well. It's that same kind of, like, over-the-top Japanese, weird combat, kind of fun story, interesting gameplay. It would fit really well alongside things like the Yakuza series and stuff. But yeah, I think stuff like maybe like Soma or Slay the Princess. Although I could play some of those off stream as well. But yeah, I do think that something like Dead Rising would be fun. I guess we'll see. But yeah, that'll be something to think about, I guess, once we're done with the arena. Okay, we're getting close to the next boss. House of the Dead Overkill's crazy fun. Oh, that's that Zapper game, isn't it? Or that, like, point-and-shoot game? Arcade game? House of the Dead? I feel like electric is the way to go here. So many options. Well, let's just see how fire does. How about that? So nobody else can use fire. Yeah, I've heard that that series is pretty good. People seem to really like it. Oh, yeah, fire is good. Fire... Yep, okay, fire is good. That is a good point. My stamina is running pretty low. Let me grab an SP restoring item a minute. Since we're almost to the boss. Got a PS3 port and added stuff. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of good series out there. But yeah. I don't know. Do you guys have any other Halloween or spooky games you're playing recently? Any horror stuff or anything like that? Or maybe some of you guys just enjoy playing horror games in general? Probably not too much, I would guess. If you're here watching me play an RPG... Oh, shoot. That could run it. You're probably... Yeah. You're probably not, like, super big into horror games that you're playing them on the regular. But does anybody have any plans to, like, play some for, October or anything? Do we know the weakness of this? No. I mean, we could just press the win button. The win button is always a good option. Yeah, like, it's just the win button. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Dead Space 2. Yeah, Dead Space would be good. No, I think there's monad doors on this floor. Don't go. Yeah, there's monad doors. Okay, good. I didn't send her away.
Should we go back just to be safe?
No, I think we're good. We'll be fine. Although I'd like to get some more theurgy on Aigis before we go into the monad door. Let me do this fight, and then we'll find the Mount Andor in a minute. Alright, we got a Hulk Hogan and an Hourglass.
Enemies. You can take them.
Physical. Not sure what this thing is weak to, but...
I can do this.
Let's just Heat Wave.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
It's time for an all-out attack. Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, Yeah, you know how I am with my backlog.
I'm still setting up.
Even trying to make an organized attempt at it, it's daunting.
We did it!
Yeah. I think this,
Is the
yeah, it'll be interesting to take a look at it here. Let's see. I think I gotta start working on finishing up the script for the, or at least catching up on the script for the games I played off stream this year video that I want to make, so I can start editing it in November, because it's gonna take a while.
Just watch.
I can't remember. It is interesting that most of the
I'm still setting
enemies have the same weaknesses as they do in the base game. The only real difference is skills, and including sometimes they'll have skills like dodge, whatever they're weak to. Especially on bosses, they'll have that.
You really let him have it. Don't hold anything back. Now you're
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you think about your backlog as well. Like whether how you're thinking about it. Like these are things I'm going to play, or these are things I want to play, you know, in the future. Because I don't think the backlog will ever go away. Honestly, I think that game releases come out so often that it's never gonna like. Why is Hulk Hogan here? Because somebody at Atlas thought he would make a cool enemy design back in 2007 or whatever, and so they've just carried it forward into 4 and the remakes of 3.
I can take care of this. Menace, won't let you down. What should I do?
And surprisingly, they haven't like had like any sort of like copyright issues apparently putting them in, so they just keep doing it. Ah, poison. That's very unfortunate. Is poison. Do we have something for the whole group? Yeah.
Use this. This is my resolve.
Oh, it's weak to slash?
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Oh, we might as well just do this. That's fine. We don't need to use bandages for this.
Amazing, sister. Maximum firepower.
I can't unhear the frogs now.
I'll end this.
The fact that like that one sound effect that they use in the background as like percussion sounds like frogs. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da.
As expected.
Ah. Well, I guess you can look at it you can look at it that way. Other way you can look at it is you have more time to beat some of the other games. But yeah. Have you ever thought about, I know you tend to like, you like to 100% most of the games you play. Do you ever find yourself thinking maybe I should just move on to other games, or do you enjoy the process of 100% in games to the point that you still enjoy doing that? Sorry, I don't know if I phrased that correct. Well, do you usually like to 100% games? It seems like you do with a lot of JRPGs. And if so, do you ever think maybe I should just move on to a different game or whatever?
This is my resolve. Somebody else. Strong one. What is your guard?
Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. Most of the time when we talk about the games you played, it definitely seems like you really dig into whatever game you're playing. Dying Light 2 could be fun. I tried Dying Light 2 a little bit, like I think a couple years ago, and it wasn't too much fun on my own. I think it's one of those games that's more fun with friends.
A little more time.
But I do own it. But I'd rather try something like,
I'm still
oh shoot, what is that? Rising,
It'll take a little more time.
Dead Rising game or something.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
I can't scan it yet. Okay.
Hey, quit moving.
Dead Island 2? Is that the one maybe I tried? Maybe it's Dead Island 2. Hold on. Dying Light, actually. Maybe Dying Light is something else. Hold on.
Feel pretty good.
I've I've heard both but Mass Destruction. Hold on, let me check my Steam library. Dead Island. Yeah, I have Dead Island Definitive Edition. Maybe that's what I tried. Dead Island 1 is the one I tried. Okay. And then do I have Dying Light at all? No, I've heard of it, but I don't have it in my library. Dead Island 1 is the one I tried. Maybe Dead Island 2 would be better. Okay.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Yes, please do.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so it's that kind of thing.
Sona's ready.
Vision and Manus finding all the little cactus together. Okay.
It is time.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, for me, I just don't care that much. Interesting. Okay.
What's the plan here?
About like 100%ing all the games. I'd rather play more games, you know?
Don't bother.
Hey, enemies with no weaknesses.
Finale.
I think that they're fine. Giving the player any sort of weaknesses, they will always exploit them. I see it as a decent balancing thing when things like crits and like it's a way to incentivize you to use more crits builds and also ailments, because often enemies with no weaknesses will be susceptible to ailments more often. But you're right that they can definitely turn into punching bags. The only one that's like really annoying, I think, is probably the Jotun or whatever. That's towards the end of Tartarus. Like the last mini boss of Tartarus, I think, has like no like you can only hit it with almighty attacks unless you use a break skill. I mean, this would be pretty good, but I think I'd rather grab Garuda since I don't have that yet. Oh, I can grab 3. Right, because it's that. Alright, well then we'll grab both those. Yeah, that's fine. That'll refill all my SP. Aigis was pretty low on SP, so that'll be useful.
Oh, hello.
Alright. Get a nice refill before the boss, too, because I think that boss is coming up. New rapier for Mitsuru, see if that's any better. Anti-Fire Master. Yeah, that would probably be good for her, since she's weak to fire. Hummel Necklace. What we got here? Reduce strike damage high. Okay, that's not terrible. But not particularly useful, since nobody's weak to strike. New equipment for Metis. For, crit rate up? Yeah. I'll take medium crit rate up for Metis. That'll be better than resisting confusion. Yeah, I think she had 1 SP left after that last attack. New shoes, Spellmaster, or 100 SP. Oh my gosh. 100 plus 100 SP? Dang. Well, probably just keep Spellmaster, because this is max SP, so we wouldn't fill up anyway, but also Spellmaster could technically be more valuable. But man, I'd really love something like that for Fuka. Although, to be fair, I haven't been making too much use of Fuka's abilities outside of battle. But like, once she gets the scan ability, having 100 more SP on her would be amazing. Alright, we got one new accessory. Endurance plus 11. Okay. Do we want endurance plus 11 on anybody? No, I think I'd rather have like plus 50 HP or SP rather than the 3 different, like, rather than having like 3 more endurance or 3 more strength or whatever. Alright, next floor.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Let's see, we got 3 treasure chests and a golden hand.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
We've all become adept at exploring, but we still must rest when necessary. I'd consider returning while we still have some leeway.
Oh, I think we're doing fine, Mitsuru. Nice. Yukari is still OP? No, that's not it. They didn't fix her personality. I mean, she's decent. I don't think she's OP. She's OP at healing, but other than that only takes you so far. They didn't fix her personality. Lord have mercy, I can't fix her.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Honestly, I thought we'd be a little bit farther when I made that title, because I have to make those titles like a week in advance. So it's a little hard for me to think about like after today's stream, I'll be making the titles for next week's streams, next weekend's streams. So I kind of have to like kind of guess where we're at in the game at that point. Shoot. Golden Hand ran away. Found me from pretty far away.
There's a shadow.
But yeah, I thought we'd be a little bit farther in, where Yukari gets really bad towards the end of the game. But yeah. She's still very annoying. Like, if you have her in your party, she'll constantly be whining all the time.
Will this work?
It makes sense somewhat for the plot, I guess.
Keep it together.
Guess. You want something that didn't fix? Definitely didn't fix the DLC personas. They did change up the balancing a little bit, so the driver skills aren't as important. But they definitely did not fix stuff like Vanadis being like an absolute menace.
No one can stop me and my sister. Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, for sure. And then like the way she does like a complete like 180 for plot reasons, just so you can have the stupid fighting stuff. It's very annoying. Yeah. A decent chunk of why people didn't like Yukari was just because of what she does in the answer. Okay, so this is right before a boss.
I'm starting to remember that using a spear takes more than just arm strength. But just knowing something doesn't necessarily make it easy to act on.
Alright, let me go back and fuse up a minute then. Let me see if I can fuse anything, but I also need something that has wind magic, because I don't have anything with wind skills right now.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Sun Tarot. I think that's another... Oh, fuse personas up to 5 levels above, I guess. Well, I guess it's more useful here than it was in base game. Base game, this was like one of the last cards you got, and by the time I got it, I was level 99. Both in my first playthrough and I think my second.
Wonderful.
There's the Star Tarot. That's another draw, right? Yeah, another card during shuffle time. Okay. That'll be something good to look out for next time I delve down. Especially since that stacks with Justice, so you can pick up, like, 3 skill cards, or 3 cards from normal fights, and then like 5 from Monad doors, if you get them all. Or if you get both Justice and Star. Okay, so let's just go and register a couple of things.
Is overriding all registered. Registering personas?
Oh, shoot. I registered the, like, one I didn't want to register. Whatever.
Is overriding. I've completed registration. Are you finished?
Whatever. It's not a big deal. Probably. 222. Probably. Wait, doesn't... No, okay, that was somebody else, right? He's not the one who got Repel Ice, right? Oh, he might have been the one who got Repel Ice. Whatever. Okay, I'll deal with it later. I'll let future me worry about that. For right now,
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
could make a Rob. Oh, I'm not level 68 yet. Okay. Are there special fusions I can make? Oh, I can make Norn. Yeah, let's make Norn in a minute. Sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
Hey, I needed a wind user. There we go. Oh. I think I have wind boost, so I can do that. We'll just give her both the growth skills. We'll give her wind break, why not? Could be useful. And then... definitely doesn't need, like, Garodyne and stuff. Let's give her a Karakarn. That's fine.
Well then, shall we begin?
Hey, Norn. Good to see you. Yeah, I needed a wind user. I was going to pull out Cert for that, but... oh, the Cert that had Repel Ice. Okay, we're good then. I worried I accidentally would have to level up a Persona for Repel Ice again, but I think we're good.
Are you finished?
I think I only have Resist Fire right now, actually. I haven't gotten super lucky with the Resist skills, unfortunately. Although, I have gotten lucky in that it was useful for 2 Personas that I'm using quite a bit. Let's see if I misremembered. So I need... yeah, I still only have Resist Fire and Pierce for right now. I've only just started to get to the Resist skills, so we'll probably get some more that keep climbing down. I probably need Growth 3, right? Probably. But, oh, right. Wind Boost. Maybe. That's a good point, yeah. But I would have to leave, and I don't want to get rid of my cards, my Major Arcana cards right now. So I'll probably wait until my SP gets lower or something, like maybe before the next boss or whatever. Because that's the Major Arcana cards I have now are pretty good, so. So let me throw on Wind Boost a minute. And then, yeah, I need Growth 3. Okay. Or I don't need it, but I should throw it on her. Why not? I really like being able to duplicate cards like this. It's so nice. I really hope that modders are able to add this to base game. Because, hoo boy, that would make the playthrough a lot more enjoyable in certain ways. Like, not having to leave Tartarus to, like, make copies of skill cards and having more things to spend Twilight fragments on is so nice. It's something that I really wanted to do in the base game, and what I talked about in that half-an-hour video, like a good 10 minutes of that was just me being like, man, Tartarus kind of sucks now. And part of that was like the Twilight fragments just didn't have enough uses in my opinion, so I'm glad to see that now they have more uses. Okay, let me go ahead and have Yukari heal everybody. Up to full. Let me save. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom a minute. And then when I get back, we'll go ahead and fight the boss. All right, be right back. I have to correct. I just remembered. I have to correct some misinformation I spewed the other day. I said that Ken gave Makarakarn and Tetrakarn. That's not right. He gives a barrier that reflects everything once, besides Almighty, I think. I just saved. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, I think there's max 3 extra doors. So max there's a total of 3 bosses per area. I think that's only the case on the last area, so.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Preparing to scan the enemy soon.
Will this work?
Oh, we got this music. Cool.
Just watch.
I'm hit. The strong one is tough. Be on your guard.
Let's see. They're weak to physical. Making crit or whatever. Okay. Did a decent amount of damage. It does, but I said that it set up both Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, which would be 2 separate barriers, one for physical, one for magic. He sets up one barrier that is a combination of both. So, I said, because I was talking about how broken Ken was, and I said he set up Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, which is technically accurate. He does set up a barrier that acts as both, but he only sets up a barrier that reflects one of those once. So you don't get, like, a barrier for both physical and magical. It's one barrier that will reflect one attack besides Almighty on everybody. It doesn't matter that much. I just wanted to say that because I know somebody was I was talking about that and I was like, oh right, that is wrong. I got lucky there. That or I instinctually remembered what it's weak to. There's a decent chance that happened as well with how much I played this game.
The enemy's weak to ice.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Show them, Artemisia. As peaceful as
It's
expected.
time for a full assault. Like fish in a barrel.
So predictable. Avoided. You dodged the attack. Nice one. That's the best move. Recalibrating visual sensors. Kirito-senpai still can't move.
Gonna use this.
I can do this.
We still haven't gotten to the boss that I remember being the most infamous, or like the hardest boss for me. It was a group of like 3 samurai, all with different affinities and everything, and with a really nasty strategy. We still haven't gotten to that boss yet. That's like one that sticks out in my mind is that was a really hard boss.
Okay.
Fire? Okay.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Focus. Persona.
My persona's ready.
Okay. I think we got this in the bag. Dude, a decent amount of health there.
Is optimal. No.
But it's weak to fire, so we just swap over to Cat, use Inferno, and we're done. Yeah.
Amazing, sister. Don't hold anything back.
The other nice thing about not leaving there is that I still... Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
This is our chance. Let's go.
And then we'll just pass over to Aigis and finish it off.
This is my resolve.
But the other nice thing about not leaving and not getting rid of our major arcana cards is Fool's effect will apply to this boss, and we'll get even more XP than we would have usually. Hierophant, +1 level for currently equipped persona. That's not that great. If it was like 3 or 4 levels, maybe. I think like 3 levels. If it was like 3 levels, that would be definitely worth grabbing sometimes. But like, yeah. Man. Ken, oh, right. Ken has equipment that gives him more XP, doesn't he? Like 50% more XP. Because he's level 70, which is above like everybody else. I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there in levels. Looks like this game expects you to be a higher level by the end of the game than base game did. Guess that makes sense. Let's put charge on here instead of something else. Instead of what? Heat Riser? I think instead of Poison Arrow, right? Yeah.
I've learned a new skill.
Marakunda. All defense. Yeah, let's do that instead of Marinkaran.
Sister.
That was absolutely incredible, sister. The further we go, the more you're able to refine your combat and tactical abilities. It's so full of energy. I was so full of energy? Yes, you most certainly were. Your engine displacement is really impressive. I better work harder to keep pace with you. I'm aware I may have gotten a bit overexcited. Let's go back to exploring, sister. Shall we get going? Alright, let's see what we got in the chest.
Kind of chest.
Yeah. That, and I've got other things for Pierce. Okay, bow for Yukari. And loan. Effortless workout DVD. And tattered book. Okay. I should probably go back and grab those. Yeah, let's go back and do the hangouts a minute, I guess. That's fine. That would be a good time to do so. Didn't use up too much SP on that boss, but might as well go and do the hangouts, and then we can reset our cards and try and go for both Star and Justice.
Here are my requests. Oh my.
Nice. And now we can grab one more card as well. Right, the bloody button. Should we try and do... let's see how far we get. If we have enough time today, maybe we'll try fighting the Reaper. But I'd like to get through all the flashbacks. So, and I think we're gonna have to pick up the pace here soon too. But anyway, let's do the hangouts, yeah, with Fuka and probably Metis, I would guess. No, not Metis. Who else doesn't have their second Thurgy thing, or like second? Oh, Ken maybe? Yeah, I guess that would be Ken. That or Koromaru, I guess. Oh, Aigis, do you have some time right now? I'd like to watch that effortless workout DVD with you. It looks like it's simple enough, but I wanted to get your opinion on it as well. Sure.
Thank you.
Shall we go then?
I don't
The
think
title make
so.
it sounds like it would be easy, but sure doesn't feel easy to me. Working out is hard. And I didn't know it required so much thinking, too. Just take your time. You're right. If I rush, I'll only be making it harder on myself.
Say,
Honestly, I was thinking that I might be able to provide better support if I knew more about physical exertion. Like, if I knew how to break a fall to minimize injury, I could direct everyone with that information in mind. But it turns out just moving your body isn't anywhere near as straightforward as I thought it would be. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely something to consider. I think probably I won't have enough time today, At the pace I'm going, it'll still take me a while to get through this flashback, and then it'll probably still take me another hour or two. Probably, yeah, it'll probably take most, if not all, of like a 4 or 5 hour stream today to get through getting the last couple of flashbacks, so. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I'm so stupid. You're not stupid at all. You're very smart, Fuka.
Thank you.
Thanks, Aigis. Now that I think about it, it's also possible that some knowledge might be useless right now, but it could end up coming in handy later. I'll see what else I can come up with. You seem very motivated. Of course, everyone else is fighting their hardest, so I want to as well. You know, sometimes I hate that I get to just safely give support on while everyone else gets to fight on the front lines. Or, while everyone else fights on the front lines. Correction, there's no get there. But beating myself up about it isn't going to change anything. That's why I want to do everything I can, even if it only helps out a little. Weakness mitigator. Greatly reduces, yeah, when you get hit by a weakness. Very useful to have. First, I think I'll try rewatching this video again. Oh, and please keep letting me know if you see my elbows start to bend, okay? Alright. Hey, Ken. Aigis-san, do you have a moment? It's about that tattered book we found. Something has been bugging me.
Thank you very much.
Do you remember how it was in tatters? I think it was just an ordinary mystery book, but I was thinking about fixing it up. I'm pretty confident I can do it. At least, I think I can.
Okay.
Alright, that should do it. What do you think? You could never tell how bad of a shape it was in before, right? Impressive. Yeah, I guess. I've been thinking I should do this kind of thing more. Before, if something was broken, I wouldn't really think about it too much. But lately, I've started to feel like I should fix things. I've started feeling like I should fix them up so they can keep being used. That's wonderful.
Yes.
I only started thinking about it recently, so I'm probably not that good at it yet. Everything falls apart eventually. That's the way we have to take care of it all. And if we take care of things well enough in the first place, they won't need as much fixing later. Hamada-san seems to have come to a profound understanding. NS speed each turn during battle.
That's right.
Invigorate 4, baby. Pretty much. But I have to admit, it's kind of disappointing this turned out to be just some regular book. I mean, I could still read the pages before, so I kind of already knew that. I guess I was expecting something special since we found in the Abyss of Time. Oh well. Alright, let's go sell my junk. Maybe see about getting that resist electric card for Nor in a minute. I think I'm doing fine on healing items. We should check in with the
Good to see you. What'd you want to? Sure.
the plants.
Come back soon.
You know, the CIA plants. Golden tomatoes, yep. Man, we could just make somas now. That's crazy busted. To be fair, it does seem to take like some amount of playing the game to actually get them, but like the rate we're getting them at is kind of nutty. Those are somas, right? I think that's what they are. Yeah, they're... Oh, no. Okay, so they're 100 HP to... and 30 SP to all allies. That's still pretty good. That is pretty good to have. Yeah. That's a good item to have while just climbing Tartarus. For sure. I thought they were somas. Not that good, but still very good. Oh, I heard the news. Kirija-san passed away. How's this daughter faring? Oh, we don't need to talk about that. So, how can I help you today? Oh, would you look at this? The space model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this. Interesting. Seems like the date has changed later into the year again when we're in the mall. I'm not sure about that. My guess, Union, would be that it would be based off of a number of battles. That way you can't just, like, you know, stand around in the abyss of time or whatever. And, then go back upstairs and, like, farm things out that way. My guess is that it would be based off of a certain number of battles. And probably, depending on the plant, it takes, like, more or less battles. Kind of similar how it takes more or less in-game days, depending on the plant. But that's how I think that they would do it. That's how I would do it. If I had to design a system like that. Ella's slippers, interesting. As in Cinderella, I'm guessing. Starting to get up there. Ignores enemy resistances. Woo! We've only got 3 diamonds right now. I think those are the ones that we got given by the cop, but there's definitely some good things here that I should start thinking about getting now. Or soon. Something to work on over the week, I guess. Yeah. I think this is some of the... Yeah, we're starting to get to, like, endgame stuff. Because this is the guy a dog suit. All number armor. I'm not sure if this is, like, the ultimate equipment, but, like, this is the second to best equipment from what I remember. This is some, like, pretty good stuff. And there's some accessories here that'll still be useful later. Stuff like Unshaken Will, Enduring Soul. This is Festus Hammer is pretty interesting, given that it just, like, lets Metis ignore resistances. I'm guessing that's only attacks with the hammer, though, not any attack that she makes. But yeah. Cards. No, I can't get resist, here. Can only get, anti... Yeah. Resist electric for 3 turns. I mean, would be better than nothing, but it's not worth spending the gems on. Can't even buy it right now. I'd have to trade up for more onyxes. But Spellmaster and Armsmaster are becoming more accessible now that opals and diamonds have started to become available. And we could even get Megidolon eventually.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
I never checked the karaoke club. No, you can just say, yeah, it's Mandragora, it's the karaoke club. It is what it is. And interact with it at all. Kinda wish you could interact with, like, the arcade or something. Like they gave extra utility to some of the areas that are around there. Or like reworked B Blue V or something. Or you know what they really should have reworked is the equipment place.
Hi.
I don't know. I just feel like the equipment place isn't as useful as it is in base game. It's like almost never worth spending money on equipment there because the stuff you get out of the Abyss of Time is just so much better. Anyway, was there anything else I had to do before we head down? Did we want to switch out Mitsuru or anything? Probably not. Not for now, at least. All right, let's keep going down then.
Let's stick together, sister.
One thing I can tell you is that the shadows prowling around this Floor seem stronger. Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Thanks for telling me that the enemies farther in the game are stronger. Okay.
The enemy is wide open. Should be a good test of this.
Oh, this is easy. Just hit the win button.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right.
All right, let's be on our way.
The enemy is
Um,
won't know it hit them. No,
oh, they're weak to fire.
it is time.
Or I can just bandage this again. Quantity, sorry.
Just two left. Target destroyed. That's it.
Nobody else has fire.
I won't be defeated here. Good job, everyone.
Oh, nice. Justice from the start? Dang, that is pretty lucky.
All right.
That is a very good pickup this early on into a dungeon delve. Man, Justice as the first pickup. Well, I guess the only other thing we really need to worry about now is getting Star. It'd be good to get stuff like Fool as well, but it's not necessary. Everything, there's a bunch of other good stuff that'd be good to get, but Star is like the only one that's like really something I need to look out for. If we can get it.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
Since that way we can pick up even more cards. But yeah. Getting a +1 pickup on all shuffle time. On the second battle of this delve is really nice. Oh, these things are weak to flash? Okay. Got a little bit of Thurgy for Metis. Holy cow. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that Major Arcana card. Not that good. Invigorate 3? Yeah, I'll take Invigorate 3. I kind of want to keep the growth skills for now, but then again, like, don't need all of them. Let's get rid of growth 1, I guess. Yeah. And I'll probably get rid of Makara Karn at some point. Yeah.
Great.
Alright, we got the golden hands. So that's an intimidating looking guy. That thing probably absorbs all physical. What to do, what to do. Let's head over to a lady, Garland Magao, and go ahead and use Justice a minute. Okay. Nice. We'll take the High Priestess, and I don't have... Well, we get a lot of XP from Golden Hands, so it'd be good to pick up the wands. I can make Kumbala later. Holy cow, I think like 5% just leveled up. And the girls all got up to level 69. Nice. Alright. But yeah, we're almost level 70. Definitely getting up there. Sexy dance. No, I think you're fine without learning sexy dance, Metis. I think you're fine. You are very cute, but I don't want my sister doing that kind of stuff. Can't level up anymore. It's a shame. It's a shame. It'd be interesting to do a playthrough with a mod that caps your level. There is something like that for Persona 5 Royal. I think I... Did I do that? I did that for a playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, but I can't remember which one. where I had it, like, so my level was capped automatically, and I couldn't go past it. Kind of interesting. What playthrough? Persona 5 Royal was that? Or was that Persona 4? No, that was Persona 4 Golden. That was when I did Persona 4 Golden New Game Plus. I had a mod that capped out my level until I beat bosses. So I couldn't over level for that game. I wonder if a mod like that exists for Persona 5 or something. But yeah, there's some interesting like rebalance and like mechanic adjustments in Persona 4 Golden mods. Kenna's level 71 already. Oh no, I'm like hurting. Lol, life stones. Alright, oh yeah, I wanted to check. Ken... Yeah, he's getting 50% more XP from his footwear. Crazy. And I think this is going to be put on pretty much anybody. So I could be putting this... Actually, you know what? Holy cow. I can give this to Fuka. I'm going to give it to Fuka. Because I think... If I remember correctly. Yeah. If she levels up one more time, she's going to get Tartarus Search. So we'll keep that on her until she levels up again and gets Tartarus Search. And we can equip it to, like, maybe Mitsuru or somebody catch her up as well. Yeah. 50% XP, and I can put that on any of the normal party members that don't have, like, unique equipment. Well, if you're not going to block Slash and you have no weaknesses, just gonna hit the win button. That sliding animation has always looked kind of goofy. Herculean Strike, okay. And money. Money. Yeah, we're definitely starting to get into endgame stuff. I'm very low on Twilight Fragments. Oh, nice. Level up clock. Reduce slash damage high. What do you have? Plus 50 SP. And then you have the plus 15 XP thing. And the plus 50%. Oh, but wait, am I... Alright, well, let me use the level up clock. I think we're gonna bring Akihiko and one other party member up to our current level, and then I'm gonna have to rearrange some of that XP equipment. Because I think we're probably gonna want to bring Akihiko along. Trying not to run right past it this time, like I did before. Okay, so yeah, Akihiko gets to level 69. Nice. Who else do we want to level up? We could level up Junpei. He's the second, like, he would get the most out of it. Or we could bring Yukari up to level 5, up 5 levels. Let's just do Junpei. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Welcome back.
So let's do this, and then let's hop into a lower level area.
Alright, let's keep moving.
We just gotta do one battle for them to level up, and then
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. We got ourselves a shadow.
yeah.
This is our chance.
Yeah, that makes most sense. It is a catch-up mechanic after all.
Good work. Am I up?
It's up to you.
Here we go. I got this. This is it. Oh, one more to go.
Impressive.
Let's beat him to a pulp. Let's have it, fellas. How do you like that?
This doesn't really matter too much. We'll just grab the skill card and the money.
Be gone. Just kidding. Da-da-da-da. Tuesday is leveled up.
Deals slash damage, heavy slash damage to all foes. Okay. Eye counter, better than counter strike. Mobile offensive. Vile assault. Upgrade to that.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Buff the party. Get rid of electric break. Theodine, straight up upgrade to Yonga. Diarahan. Gosh, I can't imagine how nutty I would be. Like, you guys already know I power level a lot between streams on the weekends in Persona games. Can you imagine how nutty I would be if I had equipment that gives me like 15% or 50% more XP that I could use? My goodness, I would get to like level 99. What the heck? Can you guys hear the game? Because I can't. What the heck? Did my headphones just randomly cut out? Hold on. Let me like disconnect them and reconnect them a minute. Let's see if that fixes it. The Bluetooth just disconnected. Hold on. What the heck? Sorry, I just lost all audio on my end. Give me a sec here. I think Windows is being funky about Bluetooth again. Let me see. What audio source is it trying to use? Nope, don't use that one. Use... Where is it? Hello? Why did Windows just stop recognizing my headphones as an audio device? Hello? Alright, well, what if I remove the device? And then I manually repair the device. You can tell that this has happened before. Okay. So now... Okay, cool. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Windows. You and audio devices. Oof. I've had a lot of issues with Windows and how it handles audio devices. Alright. So let's see here. We can return to the Desert of Doors. Let me just check if there's a chest around here or any other Twilight fragments.
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
And then we'll head back to the main area. Got kind of lucky. There's a teleporter right here. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to go ahead and remove Junpei, bring back in Ken. I think we're going to keep Akihiko for now. Try using him some more. And then let me go to equipment. Let's remove these XP boots from Mitsuru since she's not going to be in the party for right now. Endure Dark is fine. And then let's go over to... Let's see. Do we have a... I thought I saw a dress shirt that had more SP. No, that was 50 HP. I think that Ken is wearing. Okay. Well, do we have a better weapon for him? Because it's been a minute since he's been a part of the party, no. But Endure is not terrible, so he can hold on to that for now. Should we give him something that gives him more XP? Or something that gives him better combat abilities? Well, let's give him the XP stuff. Why not? Yeah. That's fine. Does Buka already have? Yeah, okay. Wow. I didn't realize I had 2 of those boots that give plus 50% XP for... Alright. And then... What about his accessory? There's probably a better accessory we could give him. Plus 50 SP. Luck, agility, endurance. Let's give him... Well, what does he have right now? Probably endurance, right? Yeah. Probably endurance? And HP? I mean, SP wouldn't be bad on him either, but he doesn't really need the luck. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have Yukari heal everybody. Let's save, and we'll hop back into current area.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Oh, I can just keep going down, yeah. I haven't seen the Reaper in a minute. Ooh! More extra strong enemies, nice. Yeah. This floor is the best floor when it comes to, like, grinding out rare items and stuff. This floor type. Are these weak to dark? That's the only thing we haven't tried on him. I don't think I have dark, though. Yeah, I don't have dark on me right now. That's fine. I don't know, just bandages maybe? No. Lost my key to the door wide shut. Like one wish, now it's never gone. Oh! Star! Star! You'll be able to pick 1 additional card during shuffle time. And I guess we'll grab Samikarum. That's fine. Oh, we're spending some time on this floor. We are spending some time on this floor. Alright, that's fine. Get rid of that.
Nice, that went well.
We have danger. Summoning. Stay on guard. This is mine too.
Good one.
I can do this. Persona. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
No one can stop me.
Man, I'm so lucky with the Major Arcana cards I've gotten. I'm gonna avoid going back upstairs as much as possible. At least for a while here. You know, there is one way we could check if they're weak to dark. Because that is the highest magic stat. Norn? That makes sense. Because I have Dreamfest, so. Either way, that should kill. Probably? Probably. Yeah. Looks like they're not weak to anything. Okay, good to know. Oh, more shuffle time. Do your raw hand. I'll take that. I'll take more XP. I'll take that. And I will take more money. Yep, I will take all of that. Nice, nice. High counter.
A new skill. Gonna have to try.
Evade ice. There we go. Probably want that over... What do we want that? We want that over... I guess we can always remember skills pretty easily through B Blue V. I'm trying to remember what my build was at the end of the... Well, we definitely want Evade Ice. We need Shock Boost. Maybe we get rid of Shock Boost for now. I think we get rid of the buffing skill for right now. With the auto buffing, most fights aren't going to take longer. Most fights aren't going to take long enough that we need to buff up again. By having a debuff skill to debuff all enemies attack could be useful.
Looks like we can go down that way.
Yeah, being able to dash through items is so nice.
This floor has been fully explored.
I'm really low on Twilight Fragments, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out as much as I can for them. Thought about grinding them out, but it was pretty late last night by the time I finished doing fusion and stuff, so... Hold on, I guess... I'm picking up a reading on a very strong shadow, and it's... Hang on. Can't exactly where it is. Okay. So we're about halfway, probably, to the... Oh, shoot, I forgot to spend time on that floor. For more random enemies. Whatever. At least I cleared out all the enemies on the floor. If I had stuck around too long, we would have run into the Reaper. Still, I got some pretty good stuff off that floor. Keep an eye out for any more strong enemies like these that I can just get stuff from. I do wish that they kept the like shuffle time, guaranteed shuffle time mechanic, where you always get a shuffle time from doing an all-out attack or if the MC gets the last hit in.
I'm doing better than ever.
Actually, let me think about something here. Do I have... Yes, I do. XP equipment for Aigis. I have that, like, 15% one. Might as well put that on. Do we seriously not have anything to give me more magic? No. Do we need more magic? Not necessarily. There's got to be something better that we could put on right now. Agility or endurance plus 11 could be good. Luck and SP. I know. I think I got another strong, yeah. I got another floor of strong enemies as well. This is the second one in a row.
I'm having trouble with some of those notes. They're quite detailed, but not very orderly. I think I'm gonna need more time to figure them out. Please sit tight, Aigis.
Okay. No rush, Fuka.
That one looks really strong.
I'm sure you'll get it by the end of the game.
Yeah, dangerous. Make them first guard.
Ah.
This is my cue.
Yeah, well, Christmas coming early was getting Justice and Star in the first 3 major Arcana cards. That was Christmas coming early there.
And now, just watch.
That's so good. Holy cow, that's so good.
I thank you for your support. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. I've gained a new power.
Nice! There's Tartarus search.
Sister.
Not right now. We're farming enemies here. Now we can,
This would be a fight worth
automatically get any greedy hands that we see. And then we can also, scan floors to get through them quicker with Fuka. Hey, Fallen. How's it going?
almost there. Target destroyed.
I'll end this.
That's it. I
Just
just
watch.
Nice work. Let's go!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I was thinking that Akiko's doing more damage than I expected him to, but that's probably because of the buffs and his buff amp. Since we have the auto. Ooh, monad doors as well?
Doors. Wonder what's
This is a really nice floor. And all kinds of nice things
That's
here.
our way forward.
Alright, well, let's do the monad doors a minute. Let me just top off, I guess, his health. Crazy to me that we're already level 70. Yeah, I guess you start at level 25, so.
Let's do that. All right.
Let's go. Electricity.
What do we got here?
It is time. Keep that in mind.
Okay, we slash and strike, so we'll slash. And then if they're not I'll knock. Oh, okay, base slash. Great, okay. Well, I killed the other two that weren't weak to slash.
Impressive footwork, Sonata.
Surprised I didn't get a crit on those two.
And now,
I think we'll just have him set up. Yeah. Since we got 2 more rounds of enemies to go through. Setting up reflecting will now, even if it isn't used during this section of the fight, would be good later. Yeah, just go ahead and defend.
How can I help my sister?
Deathbound. Nice. Looks like we got it. Just deathbound again. Hit it while it's down. Get some more Thurgy on her. Probably finish it off with Masquerade here. Yep. Oh, this one's easy enough.
Persona's ready.
Go ahead and top off Metis and Aigis a minute.
Appreciate it. Summoning.
And then just delete. Where's the delete button? Delete button. Bye-bye. Oh,
The enemy lead, sister.
it survived.
Time.
My bad. Dang.
You struck a weakness.
Alright. Didn't expect it to survive 2 of those.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, I think I had auto concentrate on earlier when I one-tapped it. That's why.
I've already scanned this one.
That would make sense, yeah. Because if it barely survived 2, then having concentrate on would be a 1-hit kill.
Persona's ready.
Let's just set up another barrier, I guess. Since everybody's doing fine on health. Let's just have him use his Thurgy. I think I haven't used it before here in the answer. I had a decent amount of damage. And in shock, so. Yep. Wasn't able to get up.
What's the best move?
Resist physical, but we could probably get a crit here. No. Should we use up our Thurgy here, or should we just, yeah, I think we just use up our Thurgy here. It's a monad door. Whatever. Let's hop over to Lady, Darlin, Marcel, and go for Pierce. Oh! Barely survived, but it did survive, so give that.
I'll end this.
Ooh, yeah.
One step at a time.
There we go.
That's what I like to see.
No shadows detected.
This is dumb. Oh, I have to take these cards? Ah. Right. Yeah, because whatever. Okay, fine. I literally can't opt out of taking the cards, so... Whatever. I don't know. The fusing thing might actually be kind of useful. Might try and fuse a couple of things that are a little bit above my level right now.
Oh, hello.
Once I get out of here, but... Yeah. Let's see what we got. Medallion of Heresy, plus 100 HP, plus 5 endurance. Yeah. Especially at this point in the game. It would actually let me make some new stuff, probably, so... Insta-heal, that's nice. But I think I'll keep the extra XP thing on now for right now. For right now with Aigis. I'm not having any real issues with fights, so... All stats plus 3? Dang! That's a new good weapon. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's also probably... The reason why it didn't one-shot is also probably because I took off the piece of equipment that was boosting my magic stat. Yeah. Oh, nice! She just got a piece of equipment that gives her 50% more XP. I guess we're all aboard the level 99 train! Choo-choo! We're all heading towards level 99, apparently. I think, at this point, I think Aigis is the only one that doesn't have a piece of equipment that gives her 50% more XP. Because we have 2 of the boots that give 50% XP for everybody else. We have something for Koromaru that gives him 50% XP. And then we have those legs for
There's a treasure chest.
Metis now that also gives 50% more XP. So... Yeah, I think Aigis is the only one that doesn't have that.
This is my resolve. You can take them.
Not a big deal, but... Kind of funny. Probably for the best, honestly. Otherwise, I definitely would be level 99 next weekend. Might still be at this rate.
Okay, let's be on our way.
You can trust me to watch our backs.
Oops, sorry. Didn't catch that, Ken. You'll have to tell me about it some other time. Alright. I'm getting fire vibes from these guys. Let me just try Inferno and see how that does. I mean, it almost killed, or it got him under halfway, so... Yeah, it's getting sun now is better than later, because I'll actually be able to use it decently well. I mean, I'll probably be able to make something that's like level 76 or something. I could go for Scathench. Oh, that would be good. If I could make Scathench now, get it a little bit early, start using Kyuchu,
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
the new Pierce one. Yeah, that'd be good.
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
Too slow.
Impressive work,
Persona's ready.
Senpai. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Last one. Let's finish this.
Oh, darkness. Okay.
Darkness seems
One
effective
step
here.
at a time.
Way too slow.
Well done avoiding that, Amado. Mission was a success. Good work out there.
That was a good workout.
Yeah, the only real thing I have to worry about with Vanadis is that there are some enemies that reflect slash, and I have accidentally killed myself on them before during playing through on the main game.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
I think that was even on New Game Plus that happened. So I gotta make sure I don't just spam it too much. I'm guessing ice against these guys? Yeah.
I can take care of this. Understood. What should I do?
These things are probably going to be pretty tanky. See how much damage this does. Probably should just keep hitting them while they're down next time. See if I can get a charge. That'd be nice. Charge concentrate would be useful here for damage. Alright. Extended buffs is fine too, I guess. Don't you make me do this? Don't you make me... Is anybody here weak to fire? No. I think we're good. What from me? Cause I won't tolerate it. And from me, lost my key to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Sleep.
What should I do?
Tell me, what should I do next? Don't you me? Lost my key to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. Will I ever be?
Amazing, sister! Time for an all-out attack! Summoning! Persona!
Might be able to kill one of them with this. Go for that. Nice.
Target destroyed! Keep it together! That's it! I guess...
Make me to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, in remorse.
I will protect my sister! Good work out there!
Alright. Yeah, they're pretty tanky, but we got there. A little worried about the fact that I had to use King and I for that. But I think we could have worn them down eventually. But I would prefer having a better way of dealing with them for sure. Okay. So, deal severe slash damage to all foes. I mean, that's better than that, so just go for that.
Alright, who's next?
Chewing Soul. Yep. That's everything on this floor. Oh, nice. That's lucky.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
I was getting low on Twilight Fragments, so I'll just have to make sure I double check for those here. Did they fix Yukari? No, they couldn't fix her personality. She's beyond fixing, apparently. At least when it comes to the answer. I guess they would have had to rewrite giant chunks of, like, how she acts and, like, and everything if they wanted to make her more bearable. Yeah. Did I concentrate on anybody?
Amazing, sister! You'll pick me, right? Understood.
What's the best move?
I'll end this. Just walk.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Switching mode.
Alright, that should do a good amount of damage to them since I had her charge up. And they're knocked down. Oh yeah, 1,000 to each. That's pretty juicy damage there.
Successfully avoided. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Yeah, she does say it a lot.
You dodged it. This is my go, Metis.
Good
One
one.
enemy knocked down by my persona. Really let him have it. Don't hold anything back. Rocket through. Enemy signal destroyed.
Okay, what do we got? Maximum SP? I'll take that, sure. Multi-target boost? I could probably grab that because I'm going to end up using it. Let's grab this and that.
Teamwork has won the day.
Yeah, having extra copies of multi-target boost will be useful later for builds.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Alright.
Now on to the next. It's one of those chests.
Probably won't fight most of the enemies on this floor. I just need the Twilight Fragments, and I wanted the
There's a treasure chest over there.
XP from defeating the harder enemy.
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Oh no, not that guy again. Oh, I forgot to grab that chest back there. Alright, let's go back for a minute. Sure, it'll be fine. Sure, the Reaper won't get us. Reap these nuts.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
Well, that doesn't.
Nice, Mona door. I think that should get us our Arcana Burst.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh no, not an enemy chasing me. Where'd it go? Gosh. Treasure chests are stupid in this. The fact that you can just like open them and delete an enemy is dumb. Funny, but dumb. Fire? Okay.
Take them.
Dead. Oh, I'm like out of SP.
Good job, everyone.
I got items for that. XP, money. Level 71. Yes, my SP is low. We'll want more, especially if we're about to go into a monad door. Oh, there's 2 lock chests here. Interesting. Ah, I see we got one of these large areas. This is a very large floor. We keep moving as quickly as we can, though, because...
No way.
Yeah, Reaper. I can juke it if I need to, especially in a large room like this, but... Insta-heal. Nice, nice. Can't remember if I ever had that or not. Alright, where are those monad doors? I think doing monad doors resets the Reaper to be towards the entrance again, from what I remember. Like, he'll spawn again, but, like, he spawns towards the doors. Should I just delete these with King and I, or should I hold off on that?
It is time.
Do I have anything that has concentrate? I have charge. Maybe I should have put it on Norn. Oh well. Alright, let's just get rid of it with King and I. See if it's Elise. If not, then we'll finish him off with Medicine Aigis. Nope. Got him pretty low, though.
What should I do? Shall I take charge? It's in your hands. What is Optimus? This is my duty. I won't be defeated here. Good job, everyone.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Nice. There's the Arcana Burst. Don't have Koagon yet. And let's grab the Deflect 1 physical attack, because that'll be useful for Monad Door. Nice. We're starting to get into the face cards. Oh, let me do this and that then. Yeah, filling up my 30 gauge will also be useful for Monad Door. Level 69 for Norn. And we got the hard item out of her, so that's good. Hopefully the Monad doors weren't... Yeah, they're over here. Okay, cool. You can't get me in here, Reaper. It'd be funny if the Reaper could follow you in here, actually. Maybe you can. I doubt it, though. Alright.
Alright. Another day on the job.
The enemy soon. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Summoning.
First things first. Let's see if we can get that, on the pistol. No?
Good work. Great, I guess. This is my resolve. Defeated. All ready to go. Up to you. I'll go. Full power.
Let's do this, and then Deathbound.
Strange. I'll end this. Help us. Call an enemy.
This work.
Thank you very much. How can I help my sisters?
There we go.
Well done. What's the best move?
Just keep beating on it. Get some more Thurgy for her.
Let us hit the enemy's weakness. It is time. You're doing great.
And then we can kill it off with Masquerade. Okay.
Reinforcements.
I think this is weak to... Nope, not weak to anything. Should I just use, yeah. Well, yeah. Going to use Justice a minute. See if this all-out attack kills or not. Nice. Alright. Ice and fire. Simple enough. Let's top off Metis and Aigis a minute. They're getting a little low.
Appreciate
you for your support.
Please don't fear too many people. See if you can heal yourself. If not, that's fine too. Concentrate. You're never gonna get a chance to actually use that concentrate. I hope you know that.
Isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Yeah. Because we're gonna hit this ice weakness. Pass over to Aigis.
What is optimal?
The cat. It's gonna get reflected back at me. Oh well. Yep, delete that.
Yes, this is your chance for an
All out attack. Maybe it will get a chance to use it. We'll see here, I guess. Not gonna do too much damage if I hit it again. So just get some more 30. Or it's not gonna do too much damage if I use an all attack there. Let's go ahead and heal that here for Akihiko there a minute. Let's decrease its attack in case it gets off the concentrate attack. Yeah. Wait, didn't it concentrate, not charge? Yeah, that wasn't buffed at all. Why did you...
How can I help my sister?
Fine, alright.
Look at you.
Here, I guess, his confusion. Bus went away.
It is time. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Keep it together.
Now.
This work.
The enemy's weak to ice.
The best bet would
Freeze
be.
it solid.
Let's do it. Digger.
Okay. Yeah, that was concentrated, so it did a decent amount of damage to Akihiko.
What's the best move?
Look at you.
I think this should kill. We'll see. Yep, okay. Ghastly Whale, don't have that. Cover everybody's HP, sure, why not? Oh, I have to take everything. Okay.
How did I do, sister?
You did pretty good.
Oh, hello.
Medallion of Heresy. Plus 11 luck. That's pretty good. Just to be useful for some party members. New chest plate. Auto concentrate, looks like, maybe?
Hey. Thank you for.
Shock, medium. I mean, you had light boost before, which is decent, but whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Equipment for Aigis. Electricity evasion, decent. I think I'll keep the XP. Oh, I don't have the XP thing. Okay, never mind. Actually, more than decent since we're using Norn some. And I haven't been able to fix her electric weakness yet. Okay. Any more chests or anything? Nope. Yeah, let's just teleport back down to the next floor before the Reaper shows back up again. Oh, hello.
I'm sensing it again.
Must be close to a boss.
There is something about it that doesn't quite seem actually human, but... I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific, but I don't know anything for sure yet.
Alright. Let's head back then a minute. Maybe fuse a couple of things. Let me see if I can fuse, let's see. The thing I really want to fuse is Scathenge. Scathenge, I think, is like a level 70 something. We're already level 71, and we have that card that lets us fuse like 5 levels above our usual level.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Okay. Actually, can we do a special fusion that we usually can't do?
Persona you desire.
Oh, we can make
Is it
Alice.
not?
This would be a wise choice.
Sure, let's make Alice a minute.
What do you wish to inherit?
That's a good question. Probably growth. Maziodyne seems fine. Bufudyne seems fine. And then...
Well then, shall we begin?
Hi, Alice. Nice to see you. Okay. If we make Yako, we can make, we had one more level, we can make Sano. Alright, I need to do a little bit of research here a minute. Let me see what I can make and what I want to make a minute. Let me bring up the fusion calculator. So we're level 71, but with the card we can make stuff up to level 76. So... 76 is Abaddon, Citronus. We're still a good amount away from like Shiva and Satan and stuff, so I guess there's no point in worrying about that. Yeah, we can make Scathenge a bit early now. That's what I really want to do, is make Scathenge early. So I need Deki, Raba, and Arahabaki for that. I think I have Deki Raba. I don't think I have Arahabaki for that yet. Raphael and Callie. I can make that. Yeah, I can make that pretty easily. Am I using Callie? Not really. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get Arahabaki now, actually. Sorry, let me...
Please,
because I already have Callie and, Raphael. And, should I... No, I don't think I'll register that, because that way I can farm out the heart item easier from Callie if I need to.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Probably Heat Riser, Growth. Let me see, do I want anything else on this? Probably not, really. Yeah, I don't need slash skills, I'm fine on that. It's already got strike skills. Just put, like... The only thing is maybe Angelic Grace instead of Growth, too? Yeah.
So it begins.
I think I might have Resist Strike. Or is it Resist Pierce that I have? I think it's Resist Strike. What would Heat Riser turn into? Budget, I don't care. Vorpal Blade? It's not terrible, but not great. Alright, we're literally gonna fuse this away in a minute anyway. So then I need a Deki Raba.
This is your
your progress so far? Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Please, shoot.
This would be a wise
There's
choice.
Skathanch. Doesn't matter too much what I put on this. It having Mabufudine is nice though, because we didn't have something that to hit ice super well before, so yes.
What do you wish to inherit?
So growth 3. Let's do invigorate 2. And then we'll go ahead and do angelic grace and fast heal. Probably get rid of it later, but for now that'll be fine.
What kind of persona
What else can we make?
do you desire?
Don't want to make that like that. Don't want to use those up. Don't want to use that up. Don't want to use that up. Don't have a ton of like fodder that I could use. Make
Seeing
Horus.
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is this acceptable?
I mean, I'm not using either of these two really.
What do you wish to inherit?
And Garadon, I guess, yeah.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Is there anything else I really want to make? Not really, not right now.
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
Now
What kind of persona do you desire?
I guess I'm not really worried about healing right now. For Aigis.
very well. How
Oh,
splendid.
you appear to be harboring a new potential. I'll probably try and, like I said, stick with the cards I have right now for as long as possible. So I'll probably do some more fusion later, because I do have enough money to like fill out the compendium, but I don't want to spend a ton of time doing that right now. I'd like to keep working on getting at least the next flashback done, and at least get most of the way to the next one, so that we can finish out the story next weekend. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. Yep, last 30, I think. Massive pierce damage to one foe, ignores resistances, high chance of fear. Yeah, we'll have to try that with the Milady. Actually, let me just check.
This is your
76%
progress so far.
done on the compendium. Yeah. Okay. Getting there. I've been getting a lot of levels recently, so I'm a little bit behind, I guess.
To your heart's content.
But I'm doing fine. Catch up on that over the week.
Very well. We look
I'm close to the second to last memory. I still have to get probably through at least one more boss here for this section, but then I will have the last section open to me. So we'll probably do a little bit of the last section before like we end stream today. I don't know if we'll be able to get all the way through it. We'll see how things go, how long bosses take and all that kind of stuff, but so far we're doing pretty good. All right, let me go ahead and save a minute. Do I have the full card? Wait, check that. Yes, looks like it. Yeah, Judecca. Yeah, I'm about halfway through Judecca, I'd say, actually. Because it's the first boss, I assume there's at least one more.
Right on the next floor, didn't it? Doesn't matter what shadows are lying in wait for us. They're all going down.
Yeah, I think this is the halfway point for Judecca, so...
Yen, the shadow is the only one that seems aggressive. Look out!
We'll start preparing the analysis. This is my resolve.
Nice. Might as well just hit it again. Unless we want to pass to somebody? No, I think we just hit it again.
Amazing! It's time for an all maximum firepower.
Interesting. Cool. Kind of reminds me of the Jack Frost and Pyro Jacks that you can find at the end of Persona 5 Royal.
It's a strong one. Will this work?
At least based off that description.
Now.
That'll help.
Thank you for your support.
The best bet.
Let's do it. Caesar!
What's
Okay.
going on?
This is poison.
Okay, gotta keep that in mind.
Sonata-senpai, you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. Come on. Should I scan on this enemy? Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. Should I scan on this enemy?
I see.
I've already scanned this one. This is my resolve.
Okay. This is a bit of a gamble, but it should be fine. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. I figured I'd take a little bit of damage, and I'd crit the other one that didn't have the reflect up.
The enemy lines are broken.
Why did that one reflect that time? Whatever.
Don't hold any
They're both knocked down. I'll take it.
weapons free.
Okay, interesting. Something to keep an eye out for, I guess.
I appreciate it. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I've got you.
Damage inflicted. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Might as well. This should kill. Probably. I didn't charge it out, but
I'll use this power to protect
yeah,
her.
it's pretty low already.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay. Fortune plus max HP for everybody. And there's a ton of XP for everybody. Because everybody is wearing, pretty much everybody's wearing extra XP equipment. And we already get a lot of XP from the boss, so a whole nother level. Let's grab Salvation instead of Growth 2. That's fine. Stomach
Looks like I'm getting even
Maziodyne, nice. Only a couple more skills left for some of these party members. Heavy strike damage to all foes. Ooh, nice. She gets Enduring Soul as well. That's pretty good. That's great. That's great, sister. I'll never tire of fighting together. Should we keep going, or would you rather head back for a bit? What would you like to do, Metis? I want to do whatever you want to do. I'll be satisfied no matter what you choose. So just do whatever you think is best. But did it make me really happy you asked. Thank you, sister. Okay. Oh, I don't think I have enough
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty.
Twilight fragments here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave one of these treasure chests unopened for now. All right, well, let's grab the 2 big ones. Propulsion hammer. And carbon jacket. Strength and high counter. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. Okay. And then I guess we'll just grab this one, and we'll have to come back for the other one. Ah, shoot. I think that other one's probably also another hangout session.
Figure and what its ultimate goal might be.
Well, for now, I'll keep going anyway.
Could it be?
Probably the other one is like the last item for the hangout session. Because I think the only people left are who don't have the upgraded Thurigi are Metis and Koromaru. So I'm guessing that's the items for those two in those chests there. So might as well hold off on that. And I can teleport to that floor pretty much whenever I want now. So I'll just keep an eye out for more Twilight Shards and go back for later. Honestly, I'll probably have to farm out some Twilight Shards in like a lower level area later over the week or something maybe. Been using a lot of them for skill cards. That dark figure, is it waiting for us? Does it have some kind of plan?
There's a shadow.
Seize the initiative.
Fire?
This should be a good
Probably.
practice
But
item.
also,
But don't get careless.
wind button.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Gigantic fist? Sure, why not?
We did it!
Now's our chance.
They won't know it hit them.
Fire? Okay. Let's see if the other two are weak to fire at all.
Persona. Victory is at hand.
Okay. That's a no.
It is time. That's it. Something that takes me
Let's
right
pass
back.
over to Metis. Nice, she got the crit. That or they're weak to it. She got the crit and she killed the other one.
No shadows detected. No one can stop me and my sister.
Let me just go ahead and use a couple more of these. Yeah.
It looks like we can go down here.
Oh no, door.
There's a shadow.
I think we've seen everything on this.
Frost necklace. I can guess what that's about.
Oh, a door.
You might be right.
Let's do this.
Not that it matters too much. As long as it's dead, it's dead.
All right, let's do this.
Still setting up. What is it? It will take a little more time. Amazing, sister. It is time. We've got more incoming. Fire won't work.
Ice and fire. Okay.
Will this work? Just watch.
Hmm. Yeah, it is a little bit. I'm not too worried about it, though. Unfortunately, we don't have Spellmaster in any capacity, especially equipment for Aigis, so... Inferno is amazing, yeah. Inferno is pretty good. It's, you know, severe tier magic. But just having boost and amp is really what makes it go farther than it usually would.
I've already scanned this one.
See if we can get SP restoration. There's a decent chance. It's either buffs and concentrate or... Ah, okay. Looks like everybody else's SP is still relatively high, so she didn't go for it. Still, the concentrate's not bad. Let me think here. What's my next move?
This'll do the trick.
I appreciate it. I can do this. Correct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Yeah, all out attack should work here. Save myself some SP.
I've already scanned this one. I can do this.
We should have concentrate, so if I just Inferno this should kill. Oh, never mind. Did I not have concentrate? Maybe it buffed. Oh yeah, she buffed us, not concentrate. Never mind. I don't know. I was thinking. Yeah, I misread that. Okay. Yeah. True. Yeah, he's never gonna run out. I mean, not yet, but did a good amount of damage there, Akihiko. Doing a good job. See how much damage this all attack does. Probably kills.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nothing too great. I was hoping for XP thing, but oh well.
Oh, hello.
What we got? Strength plus 11. That was pretty good. Gold quartz. New suit for Koromaru.
Hey,
New axe.
thank you.
More Metis. That gives her 50% more XP. She's gonna get 100% more XP. What the heck? Oh, that's so stupid. This is so dumb. The XP equipment is just starting to pile up.
Not bad.
Stocks of Heresy. That's funny. That's a funny title. Stocks of Heresy. Plus 100 HP. Not bad. It's a straight upgrade over what Ken has now, so. Well, I guess one nice thing about the answer is late game that's probably way better than the base game Union. Is that you won't have to like worry about having a limited time to farm out the end game equipment and stuff. Because in base game,
Could it be?
the ultimate equipment, oh nice, we have scan now, so we can just scan for this.
I see.
Yeah. Because in base game, late game, for the base game, if you want to get the best equipment, you have to keep going to Tartarus and hoping that you get the equipment from monad doors or random chests occasionally. Like the base materials that you need. And since you only get so many chests and monad doors per day, you can just not get enough materials on a first playthrough and have to go all the way through an entire New Game Plus playthrough to try and get the rest. And you might still not even get all the equipment that you want to like fully outfit everybody with their ultimate equipment. So that won't be a problem here because you can just go back up and down as many times as you want to reset the areas. But yeah, that's another really bad thing about the base game, and it's why I think it really should have had Monad still be an optional dungeon where you could constantly farm out that equipment. So you could do it both at the start of New Game Plus and have an extra area to get more chances to get the ultimate equipment materials. As well as another chance to get the last tier of skill cards, because the only other way to get that last tier of skill cards is on the very last day of the game by getting an Arcana Burst. Which is like so stupid. Anyway. Sorry. Stretching a little bit. Like I said, I only got like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm kind of tired. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Gee, I wish it was like that all the time. Huh. It's almost like that was the way Tartarus was designed in the first place. Huh. I wonder if there was a reason to always have different layouts and new chests. I wonder if that had anything to do with the balancing of the game, especially in terms of the economy. Since you used to be able to get loads of money out of chests. And now, for some reason, I always find myself like low on money in the early to mid game of Persona 3 Reload. Huh. I wonder why that is. Oh, yeah. Anyway. I know, I'm being salty. Like I said, I have a lot of issues with Reloads and how it does Tartarus dirty. It's like, how did you mess up making Tartarus better? Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some improvements that they made to Tartarus, especially in, like, the looks department and everything. But, man, they screwed up royally with a lot of, like, balancing stuff here. Anyway. Well, I don't know about royally. They screwed up a good amount of balancing stuff. Like, Persona 3 Fez is not the most balanced game ever, obviously. But it's fairly well balanced. It's got a fairly difficult challenge. Even if you're playing with party control, it's still a fairly difficult challenge. And especially if you haven't played another Persona game before, or another SMT game before. And while there were definitely things that could be done to improve the balancing of it, I think they went too far in some places and made the overall experience of climbing Tartarus worse. So... yeah, Dead Moon's Husk. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You need those Dead Moon Husks, and they only appear in chests randomly in the like last area of the game, or from chests from monad doors as rewards. And you, like I said, you only get so many of those per day. So in the end game, you have to keep going to Tartarus and farming those out. Otherwise, if you're not, you could just not get enough Dead Moon Husks to properly equip everybody with ultimate equipment, which you don't necessarily need, since the only super boss is Elizabeth, and you can't take other party members into the Elizabeth fight. But the fact that, like, if you want to equip everybody with the like best equipment, you have to get lucky and also go pretty much every day that you can and constantly reset Tartarus and run through it is very annoying.
Let's do this.
I think not having Monad as an optional dungeon really hurt the balancing of New Game Plus in a lot of ways. And like, well, not the balancing of New Game Plus, but the experience of New Game Plus. Especially now that our items require extra materials as well that you can only farm out from like later areas of the game. So if on New Game Plus you were able to just start farming those things out straight from the start, it would have made the experience much better. Yeah, still insanely low percentage. It'll still take a while probably for me to do that, but at the very least I don't have to worry about literally running out of time to do so. Like, I don't have to worry about getting unlucky and just not being able to do it at all. I just have to keep trying until I get it.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yes.
There is a hard shadow and a rare shadow, so let's go grab those and then we'll head down. I should probably be scanning here, especially since I think we're pretty close to the next
battle. They can be kind of heavy to carry.
Especially since I think we're close to the boss, so being able to run down faster. Oh shoot, the Golden Hand saw me from over here. I feel like the Golden Hand's range of vision has been greatly increased. They've been seeing me from farther away more often. How's my 3rd G? Yeah. Let's use up some of them on my 3rd G before I use up my MP. Actually, let me just... that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, you know what, actually? Well, I should try and use my new 3rd G against the next boss or whatever. But I haven't used it yet for Aigis. I forgot that I had it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I have like... So the other thing though, with that kind of thing though, where I'm like complaining about the balancing of like late game and New Game Plus is, realistically, for most people that's not gonna matter. Like, it's gonna matter for a very few amount of people. It's still a critique to have if your late game or like post-game content is not well balanced, but yeah. I do think I have charge. We should definitely try that in the next boss, because I have charge on Aigis, as well as on Shadowhound now, so we should definitely give that a shot. Ooh, we got a lot of options here. No light. Heyo, that's a good one to grab. Let's grab the money and the XP. Yeah, hard enemies give like another tier up of
Nice. That went well.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Come here. I got it. That was close. All right. What do we got here? Fire. Okay. Have we tried fire against this thing? No, we haven't. Should I try it? I don't think I have enough MP to try that. Let's just delete this and then pass to somebody else.
Good to go.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
We want somebody who has decent magic, so... Well, we can give it to Menace. Her sister buff should help. And she can use Bufudyne. Or I guess we could use her charging blitz here. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill. That was overkill. Alright. Still, making sure we get the golden hand is good. And Thurgy should guarantee... Killing with Thurgy... Oh, never mind, okay. Because I think killing with Thurgy guarantees getting a shuffle time. I could be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure that is how that works now. Because I know they took away the, like, killing with the last enemy with either the MC or with an all-out attack used to guarantee shuffle time and Persona 3 Fez, and I think portable as well. But now it's just only guaranteed if you finish off the last enemy with a Thurgy, or if you're going up against, like, a Monad Door boss. Not sure on hard enemies if it's guaranteed or not. Might be. It seems... No, it's not. No, it's not. I had to think about that for a second, but no, it's not. But I've definitely beaten a hard enemy today and not gotten shuffle time. Sorry. We have now passed the point where I've been streaming longer than I got sleep last night, so if I start to mumble over my words or something, I apologize in advance. Don't feel bad for me. This is my fault, but that I apologize in advance if I start being more stupid than usual. All right. Don't need that.
Aigis, her stamina is running low. Do you want to turn in for now?
No, I don't think I do. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Anything else to grab around here? I think we're good. Yeah, that was it. Oh, another golden hand. Nice. That's right in front of us too.
Hello.
Go ahead and give me a search, please. Yes, please. Nice. We got a golden hand and a hard shadow. A couple of chests. Well, those are definitely weak to ice. This is gonna absorb Lash, but I could get rid of the other two. Well, yeah, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna Masquerade. The golden hand is gonna absorb this, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna get rid of the other two, and then we don't have to worry about them. And then we're just gonna go ahead and pass over to somebody else, like Metis. Do some damage with like Bufudyne or something. Oh, okay. We're not gonna do damage with Bufudyne, never mind. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. We haven't tried fire yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Probably not gonna do anything, but light and dark? Is this a light and dark? Holy cow. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. What is this troll? This is such a troll. Well, you know what? You get to be on the receiving end of my new Thurgy attack. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, nice. Completely fill the Thurgy gauge. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Well, no, go in hand. So we probably want the money and XP, because that's going to be way more than usual. Yeah. I got a drop item of Holy Pants. You might want to get that patched up.
That was great, sister.
Yeah, you might want to patch those up before you wear them. Yeah, absorb all golden hand, my goodness. Well, that's kind of interesting. Because then you have to either use Thurgy, break skills, or almighty attacks. That's not terrible, as long as it gives like pretty good rewards. It's a bit annoying because I didn't know, and I didn't know your game. I didn't know it was gonna absorb everything, so figuring out that was annoying. But other than that, not terrible. If it was like a boss or something, that'd be awful, but as just like, hey, here's a rare enemy that can give you extra stuff. Not bad. Okay. Was it? I can't remember. I don't remember that, but that would make sense, I guess. Yeah, I'll believe you on that one. I'll take you at your word for that. You probably actually played just as much, if not more, of this game as I have. So I will definitely take your word for that. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the enemies were obviously reused, just like the answer, which makes sense. There's probably a couple new enemy designs, probably, but mostly it seems like they change around their skills, which makes sense. And like, or like change the levels and stats and stuff. Which yeah, that makes sense, and that's the way it was in the base game, or in the original game as well. The real big change when it comes to the answer versus the base game, I think, is probably how it designs bosses and stuff. In terms of enemy design. Lots of bosses, if they have a weakness, they will now have a dodge or whatever. I think they honestly lightened up on the boss design in this version of the answer. I'd have to double check and like look at them. But I remember a lot more troublesome bosses and like a lot of bosses that had like dodge or evade skills for their like one weakness. Then again, I didn't have stuff like Auto Tsukukaja, Masukaja, and Rakukaja back in the day with the answer. So maybe I'm just hitting more often, so I'm not noticing them as much because it's just not as much of an issue here. Yeah, go ahead and scan. Get your Thurgy maxed out a minute. Or pretty close to it anyway. And these are the difficult enemies for this area, so it'd be good to double check before we accidentally do something dumb. Alright, one left. Nice. Let's sit back up. We're gonna hold, well, yeah, go for it. You might actually give us SP. That or you'll help us, whatever. Might as well do it. Please SP? Nope, charged. Alright, whatever. Well, this will kill then, anyway. That's fine. And that's Menace is Thurgy maxed out too, so Deathbound, pick that up. And then yeah, we'll just pick up the money in XP. That's fine. Rolling in the dough. Made dark. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, we just got the hard item.
Guess it's time to move on.
Okay. What level are we at? Level 73. Getting there. What level is everybody else at? I'll probably have everybody, probably at this rate, I'll have everybody max level before the confrontation, the party member confrontation later on. One thing I want to see is if they changed how they did skills at all, because in the answer, there were a lot of skills that were better than what your party members actually... Okay, so when you fight them later in because of plot, they use skills that they can't get in the original answer and, like, are better. Like, Mitsuru straight up gets, like, Megidolan. In fact, I think all of them get Megidolan if you use a Tetrakarn or Makarakarn item. They'll, like, start using Megidolan if they have to. Including people like Junpei and Oromaru, which is just dumb. They didn't feel like... Yeah, they didn't feel true to how they are when they're with you, and it was kind of annoying. So, we'll see if that's any better when we get to that point. When we chase after that mysterious figure, we always find a door. And through those doors, we see memories from our past. Given all that, that figure must be... Yeah, she's...
why this place exists and how it came to be.
Well, that's what the notes are about, right? Okay. Oh, Monad doors again. Maybe in a minute. Akikiku, I want to go grab the rare shadow a minute. Because if it's another absorb all, I need to use Third on it. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, another absorb ball. Okay, let's Vanitas, Masquerade, get rid of the other two. Pass over to Metis. Charge. Just go ahead and guard. Charging Blitz. Should kill. Yep. Charge would probably overkill. Okay. Probably its health isn't too high because it absorbs everything. XP, Demonic Decree, nice. And then we're gonna go ahead and pick up this because that'll actually be pretty useful because we're about to do Monad Door. So having a reflect one attack at the start of battle is nice. Let's grab Invigorate 3 for Scathench instead of like Freeze Boost, and then that way I can use it to restore some SP during battles
Time to move on. if
I need to, or farm out SP on an earlier floor if I need to.
There's a chest.
Yes. So, okay. Monad Door was east. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, Virus Breath. Yeah, everybody's SP is getting a little low. But we have all our 3rd gauge is pretty much good to go, except for Metis, who just used her, so...
Alright, let's do this.
What do we got?
Should be a good test of your strength.
Let me go ahead and actually charge here a minute, I think. I have charge, right? Or con... Don't I have charge? I had charge on somebody. I must have fused it away. Crap. Alright, whatever.
Something else. What is optimal? Looks like we can't have any weaknesses.
Whatever. Shadowhound. And a crit. Nice. Trying to hold on to Ken's Thurgy in case we need it, but really haven't needed it. Go ahead and just poison yourself because Metis will automatically recover from it when we get around to her. She has insta heal, right? I think she does. Yep. Yeah. I've never not done the hard Monadors. Pass over to Metis. Finish it off with Vandidus. Yeah, I wish it was more of a menu than like 3 different doors, because it looks kind of goofy to have the 3 different doors and have the other 2 close after you're done. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I would prefer it have be like just sort of a menu you kind of interact with, but... Oh, shoot. I meant to... Okay. And I'm out of SP again. Oh well. Can farm some out with Scathenge, like I said, if I need to. 30 gauge, complete full. Gigantic Fist sent to Seth. Evade Dark. I mean, you're weak to it, so I guess it would be worth putting on there. We'll do that instead of Growth 1. Not that it matters too much.
Oh, hello.
Okay, let's go grab our rewards. I'll have to check how close Puka is to her Thurgy. We get into the next battle. New endurance one, okay.
Hey.
Okay. Strength high, counter strength 30 HP. Oh, nice, new weapon. All stats plus 3. Yep, that's nice.
Not bad.
Ah, the Socks of Heresy. Does that mean you're wearing them with sandals? The Socks of Heresy. Plus 10 luck. Yeah. Yeah, good for like Junpei or whatever. Holy necklace. I think that's new. I didn't think we've gotten a holy necklace before. Yeah, reduce light damage high. Okay. Could be good for Koromaru. Might have to leave and come back in before the next boss, but I really don't want to, because I really want to hold on to my cards, obviously. But we'll see. I definitely wouldn't be able to go up against a boss with this level of SP, so... Oh, another one of those hands. Alright. Probably won't open up the locked chest here, because I think I still have to get enough... I have to go back and grab that one chest, right? I need... Yeah, I don't even have 2 Twilight Fragments to open these chests right now.
Checking it out.
Look, sister. A rare
And I need to save the 2 Twilight... If I get 2 Twilight Fragments, I need to save them for that one that'll unlock a new hangout session. Alright, so let's just get rid of the hand a minute. This is going to be overkill, but might as well Shadow Hound it. I guess I could have Justice here and killed the other one as well, but I'm not too worried about that. I can't swap. Okay.
I have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
Okay. I mean, it's not a big deal, because, like, I'm not even using Cylindrion. I thought I'd use Cylindrion, but I ended up not using it. But Vanadis, I think, has the same weakness, so...
I'll take care of this. You're done. Can't fall down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
Oh, more enemies. Okay. These guys. I'm guessing ice, for obvious reasons. Let's just mod it to Rune to them. Okay, good to know. High counter, nice. I think that's from his equipment.
How can I help my sister?
No, not ice. Right, I think I remember that happening in the base game as well, where I thought they were gonna be weak to ice and they weren't. Let me just swap over to Scathanch for the Invigorate. And then I think we'll just have her defend. That's fine. Yeah, she's really having issues there. Let me go ahead and scan a minute. What do we got? Not weak to anything. Okay.
One step at a time.
Let's just lightning spike these two then. We can kill them with Vanadis if we need to.
Keep it together. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Heal everybody a minute.
Appreciate
Thank you
it.
very much.
Heat Riser, okay.
Last one. Let's finish this. Summoning.
Okay. Well, at least that's 16 SP. Whatever. Let's just kill it off before it can be an issue. Alright, good luck with your rehearsal. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out and everything. Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
No shadows detected.
ETYL. Okay.
Hang in there, Amada-kun. Don't force yourself to keep going.
I'm okay, but I do feel a bit worn out.
You know who could help with that?
Fight worth our while.
This is dangerous.
Our navigator.
It is time.
If she could spare her some time to heal us, that'd be nice.
Slashing won't work.
Keep it together.
With swords. The enemy's weak to ice.
Yeah, we're running out of options here, which is not great.
I've got it.
What should I do? My wish will become my strength.
Look at you.
Enemy down. What's the best move? Let us hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great. Not predictable. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. The enemy's weak to ice. The
One step at a
freezing
time.
solid. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I'll end this.
How can I help my sister?
Look at you.
Enemy down. What's the best move?
Look at you.
can do this.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, Aigis.
It's no war of it every day.
Mission successful. Aigis evaded the attack.
Best bet would be.
One enemy eliminated.
Will this work?
Help us. Call an enemy.
We've already scanned this one. Optimal. No.
Last one. Let's finish this.
You dodged it. Way to go, Metis.
Well,
Alright.
that one's fair and square.
Good work out there.
That was a bit of a drawn-out fight. Grab that. Let's grab that. Grab that.
Aigis, your stamina. Oh, that one looks important.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Great.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's one
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Twilight fragment.
Sister, an enemy.
Yeah. Looks like we won't get to the last flashback today, but that's fine. We might dip our toes into the last dungeon just so I can do it off stream and like start grinding out like materials from there. But that'll be about it. Should be the last boss of this area coming up here. And then after that, we just have to run down to the
That one's special. Take it down if you
oh
can.
gosh, it's all three of them. Okay.
What is optimal?
Rebellion time. Or sorry. Judgment. Justice? Justice. I got there eventually. Okay.
Victory is ours. Good work out there. I'm worried. Amada-kun's stamina is really low.
This will be a fight worth our while. We've got the upper hand.
Stay I can do this. Yes. We've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
Okay.
No.
And now?
This work. Let's go!
Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing we can do.
Yep, there's a crit.
Yes. Now, all out attack. Target locked.
Should finish him off.
Let's keep this momentum up.
No shadows detected.
Can't believe I'm relying on cup cards right now. Oh well. Enduring soul. Enduring soul.
Aigis, your stamina. Please don't overdo it.
Oh, we're way past that point. Alright. Oh, more monad doors. I don't think I can do that monad door right now. I don't think I have enough stamina for it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as much as I'd like to, I don't have enough.
Take out the weaker enemies here, no sweat. I'm ready for a challenge.
Oh.
Hey, it's a rare one.
All right.
Seize the initiative. Do your best to take it down.
This one.
It,
You defeated here. Good work out there. Menace is low on stamina.
It's one of those chests.
oh, oh my gosh, we made it by the skin of my teeth on that one. Holy cow! All right, let's check out this. We'll check out a little bit of the new area, and then I think we'll be good for today. Oh, we should also go back and see if we can do that hangout too, because we got a couple of hangouts we should do.
In the dormitory. The cafeteria will
I don't know if I have enough Twilight Shards for that though.
Oh, crap. Whatever.
Whatever. Well, hey, at least with this, the
There
title
you
might
are.
be actually
We
accurate.
went to your room to look for you.
Oh, sorry. I don't think I'm going today. It'll be crowded anyway.
Wait, is that your stuff? Have you not even been to your room since we got back?
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Really? So you've just been spacing out here for hours? Is something going on?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's nothing important. Just kind of hard to believe it's been, what, 4 years since I got here?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It is kind of depressing. Like, why do we have to stay cooped up in a dorm for what should be the best 3 years of our lives? And our first year's almost done. High school will be over before we get to have any fun. Well, try not to let it bother you too much. We'll get through it.
Yeah. It'll all be over soon, huh? Stupid. Of course I wouldn't find out anything about Dad just by going to school. If even the police and the media haven't found anything new. 10 years already. Maybe I'd be better off giving up.
Excuse me, you're Takabe-san, yes? The first year?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad I found you. There's a letter for you. It actually came yesterday. I'm sorry for the late delivery. Honestly, it took me a while to make out who it was addressed to.
What?
It's It's from an Eiichiro Takeba. Is he a relative?
This is impossible. Commemorating the opening of the Moonlight Bridge. This is from 10 years ago.
But Takeba-san, wait! I need your signature! And you left all your things here! Takeba-san!
You were all alone, trying to combat the Kirijo group's deceptions for so long.
I was just...
It would have been nice if the scene from your past could have included your father. I would have liked to meet him.
It doesn't matter. No point dwelling on the past. I'm tired of dealing with shadows. Let's just hurry and get this over with.
Yukari, remember not to push yourself too hard.
You know how Aigis has the same power as him? That has to mean that she got something from him. Even if she doesn't know it. I guess I want some kind of proof that I'm making progress. I made a
So
promise
whiny.
to him.
Yukari.
Why wasn't I given the MC powers? Wow.
I know for sure that we were right about how all the memories we've been seeing have something in common.
So you mean the night after what we just saw?
Amada-kun's memory, Sanada-senpai's, Junpei and Koromaru's, Mitsuru-senpai's was the most obvious.
I don't think I'm following.
Really?
What we've
How are
been
you not
seeing
following?
Are the moments that gave us our reasons for awakening to our personas.
It fits. The majority of us were there for Fuka's awakening, and Aigis and Metis could always use theirs. That would explain why we haven't been shown their memories. There was no need.
But if that's what it is, then why those memories specifically? Is it saying there's a lesson we need to learn from our reasons or something? Aigis-san, what do you think?
Well, I mean, Ken wasn't there for Fuka's awakening, but most of us were. I don't think Aigis was there for Fuka's awakening either.
Is that? By the way...
Oh, right.
Wow! That's
But
incredible!
you know what? I'm glad they didn't elongate it by adding another 2 doors for Koromaru and Aigis. Or sorry, Koromaru and Fuka.
Yo, little sis! Don't act like this doesn't involve you. Come on, let us know what you think too.
Why? It's not like I can talk about the past with you all. I don't know anything about it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's true.
Oh, the
that's
little
all.
kicking animation. That's well
I
animated.
asked you to not leave me behind, but unlike all of you, I don't know anything about your pasts, so it's like I'm the only one who doesn't belong.
Oh, you're feeling left out, huh? Huh, you really are just a kid inside. Makes sense now why you got all well-behaved when we said we'd leave you behind before.
I'm not just a kid.
You may not know anything about us, but it's true the other way, too. You must have memories that we know nothing about, like the memory of when you discovered your emotions.
Isn't it about time you let us in on some of those memories?
But I don't... Oh, it closed.
Sheesh.
Metis, you may be misunderstanding. It's not as though our pasts have been purely enjoyable. In fact, there are likely more painful memories than pleasant ones.
That's clearly not true. All the things you talk and laugh about are from your past.
She certainly doesn't mince words. And this time, that trait forced a realization. It occurred to me for the first time that the reason time stopped may have something to do with us.
By the way...
We're coming up on our last shot. Isn't it, guys? We're finally getting to get to the bottom of all this. Supposedly, it has to do with us and our personas. You don't think that the only way out of this is for us to die, do you?
This is pointless.
Thinking like that gets you nowhere. We only got this far because we believed there'd be another way. You're right. Sorry. I'm going back to my bad habits again.
All right, let's do
We won't have to endure this for much longer. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're going in. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. We do have one of the hangout items, but okay. Let me check something real quick. Consumable items. It's probably here somewhere. Yeah, we have one Twilight fragment. Holy cow. This is so dumb.
Hi.
Yeah, let me go back down a minute. I gotta go fix something a sec. Or I gotta go, like, do... Okay, so... We only have one... Here, Elizabeth, please tell me you have... Thank you.
I'm looking forward.
I appreciate that so much. Okay, do you have any requests I can refill? Yes, that one. Book of Quoth. More shuffle time slots. Okay. Or major arcana slots, I should say. Okay. So which one is the one we just did? Yeah, this one. And it was this door here. I believe it's this one anyway.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started.
Or was it not? No, it wasn't. Okay. It was the next one. So, yeah, I do want to enter the new area, but we're probably not going to do any of it, really. I just want access to it, and I want to see if there's any dialogue when we get into it, so that way I can mess around with it off stream, since it is the last area of the game. But yeah, this is about a good time to start wrapping it up here. Okay, yeah, that's the item we need for Koromaru's hangout. So let's go do the hangouts with what I'm assuming is Metis and Koromaru. Get their passives upgraded. And then, next weekend, we'll finish the main story. And then I guess we'll see about, probably worrying about, like, Joker and everything then a weekend after that. Because that should give us, like, what, a weekend or two? Let me do the math real quick. Let me look at my calendar on my phone, because I have that marked for when that comes out. Refantazio comes out October 10th, which is a Thursday? Am I gonna have to do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream? No, I'll probably just do Friday through Sunday. I'll probably keep the Thursday stream the same as usual, and then like do Friday through Sunday when Refantazio comes out. That'll be fine. But anyway, so if next weekend we finish the story, yeah, and then the weekend after that we can work on Joker, and then that Thursday after that weekend. Yeah, okay, so that'll work out perfectly. Yeah, next weekend we'll finish out the story, or at least get close. The weekend after that we can do Joker. Maybe we'll have like one extra day. Maybe I'll have to find something we can do for a few hours. Mess around with something or whatever. But other than that, we should be fine. We've all been saying that Metis actually pretty childish, but maybe she really is a child at heart. If that's the case, maybe we're the ones who should be reaching out to her. Maybe there really is some kind of secret behind these personas. Just a little further until we make it to the end. I wonder what we'll find there.
By the way,
Yukari seems to believe you inherited your new persona abilities from him. What do you think, Aigis? Is it possible? Inherited? But how?
my apologies.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to distress you. I'm sure Yukari didn't mean any ill will toward you either, but you are the only one who heard his final words. She must be taking it especially hard. Oh, cry me a river. I don't care. Sorry, I know this couldn't have been easy on you either. But I only wanted you to understand where she's coming from. Mitsuru, you're too nice of a friend for a girl like Yukari.
By the way,
You give her way too much benefit of the doubt. Metis said that we're the reason the Abyss of Time exists, right? And the place is infested with shadows. Damn it, what the hell does that all mean? At the risk of sounding like Junpei, I have no idea what's going on. I don't think Metis has some evil plan or anything, but she can be a little difficult to talk to at times. No offense to you, Ai-chan, but what's up with an anti-shadow weapon that gets all cranky like that? Oh, we'll have to do the Reaper at some point, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
how are you?
Hello. Oh, hello, you two. Have you been playing together? It sounds like you wanted to tell us something, Koromaru. Is something the matter? Maybe he's hungry? Arf! That must be it. Oh, that reminds me of that food we found. It looks like it'd be really yummy for Korra-chan. I think it was called premium dog food. Oh, is that what you really wanted this whole time? Hold on now. It's not time to eat yet. It's important that we adhere to our schedules. What do you mean time? Time is a flat circle. Time is... We are in a time loop. What do you mean schedules? I mean, I guess the sun keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. But, like, still. Time is a fudging flat circle. Let the dog eat his dinner whenever he wants, gosh darn it. This is a conundrum. Koro-chan. Well, you can hold out, right? Because you're a good, strong boy. Well, I suppose I can make an exception. After all, these extraordinary circumstances we found ourselves in must be taking their toll on Koromaru as well. I guess this all ended up going just the way Koro-chan wanted. Indeed. He's certainly masterful at getting others to bend to his will, even without the ability to speak. I can feel Koromaru-san's unwavering spirit. Yeah, okay. Certainly a strong force of will. Eating too much isn't good, though. We'll have to be extra careful about his calorie and fat intake after this. Maybe we should add more vegetables to his diet? Now, Koromaru. It's unbecoming to be a picky eater. Where's Metis? He must be upstairs. Must be feeling uncomfortable being around the others after that little conversation. Oh, there's Yukari. What do you have to say for yourself, Yukari? When someone says something that hits a nerve, it's probably because there's some truth in what they said. She said, how we all talk and laugh about... when she said, how all we talk and laugh about is stuff from our past, I wanted to be like, you don't know anything about our past. But maybe her not having the whole picture of our past is exactly why she's actually right. Even if we're not doing it intentionally.
Look!
Sister, do you remember that book we found in the Abyss? Apparently this profile book is an item used by close friends and family. So, if you have the time, maybe we could fill it out together?
Wow.
Hooray! Let's do an exchange then. So basically, we have to answer the questions and then trade pages to show each other what we wrote. I've been waiting to do this with you, sister. I'm so happy right now. Let's see here. My name is Metis, and my nickname... sister, do I have a nickname? Little sis, I guess.
That means...
Oh, some of your friends call me that. I see. So it counts as a nickname. I suppose it does in this case. This next section is about my role model. Obviously my sister. My favorite thing? Also my sister. And so is this one, and this one, and... Okay, all done. Was I the answer to everything? Huh? I don't, think so. Well, I guess things just happened to turn out that way. So, how far did you get? Are you already done? Please give me a moment. Okay, I'll be patient and wait right here for you to finish. And that does it for the profile book exchange. Mission success. Metis' profile book. Oh, it's an equipable. Interesting. I'm so happy we could carry out our own exchange.
What a relief.
I get this strange feeling whenever I receive something from you, sister. Like a sense of fulfillment whenever you gift me things or trust me with something. It's hard to articulate it effectively, but I feel as if my chest is swelling up. When it just might burst. I think I understand.
Really?
You do? Then you must have someone in your life who's just as important to you as you are to me. And that thought makes my chest feel even more full. It's overwhelming. Man, Metis is so cute. It's a shame she doesn't grow past her sister con phase. This is my new treasure. I'll always cherish it and keep it safe. I hope you feel the same way with mine. That's interesting, given the ending. I wonder if Aigis probably kept hold of that for a long time. Metis' profile book. Shift Amp. A profile book filled out with Metis' qualities and interests. Shift Amp, you get more, you get a boost whenever the person you pass to gets a boost, if I remember correctly. Oops, didn't mean to equip that. Shoot. I just wanted to see if I could see what it's... Yeah. It's not going to tell me what it actually does. Great. Okay. Good to see. We're still doing that. All right. Okay, that was the 2 hangouts. I guess let me just walk in to the dungeon and then find the first exit, or just use, like, Fuka's, like, thing a minute to teleport right back out. And then I'll probably walk down to, like, the first boss and then stop there this week. But that should give me enough room to, like, especially if I can, like, last one. Are you ready? Yeah. That should give me enough room to, like, walk around and, like, re-roll the first few floors over and over again if I need to. I'm scanning ahead. Huh? It's a figure! I'm getting a read on it. Go ahead, Aigis, but please, be careful.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I'm not sulking or anything. I just don't get to talk to my sister as much as all of you.
Aww. Man, she really is quite childish. I didn't realize how childish she was in the original.
Filthy monster.
But she really is. Like, very... I don't know. She really wants Aigis' attention. And she has a hard time when she doesn't get it. Okay, so I guess I do actually have enough Twilight Shards to pick up that chest, so I might as well do that, and then I'll teleport out of here with Fuka's ability.
Looks like a rare chest.
Fire ramp! That's useful. Oh, and there's the clocks. Cool, we'll teleport out of here with that, and then I can level up. I'll just equip... I'll put whoever it is in the party, and I can level them up later. Before I leave, or whatever. Ooh. Yukari. She's the lowest, and... yeah, I guess Koromara, too.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we just put Yukari in canon amendment. Yukari in Koromara. Right? Yeah. All right. I think that's enough for today. Holy cow! It has been a little over 5 hours. I think that is plenty for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out and everything. Good couple of streams this weekend. We had a good time, yeah? Yeah? I think we had a pretty good time. I had a good time. Despite my lack of sleep. Hopefully in the future, I really need to fudging fix my sleep schedule. I keep saying this like every weekend, and I have not done it. being unemployed has done terrible things to my body. And my sleep schedule. But yeah, I will talk to you guys Tuesday. What are we doing this week? Well, we're getting through Arena. I think we should be able to get through the rest of Arena's story probably this week. Let me think. We started P3's story. Yes. Yeah, and we're through, I think, most of the build-up talking stuff, so... we should be able to finish at least the P3 storyline for Arena Ultimax this week. And then... yeah. There's also the true ending, but yeah. So, I think we got... probably what we'll do is, yeah. We'll finish doing more calendar math here in a minute. So, let's see. This is the last week of September, so probably what we'll do is... yeah, it's been 5 hours. We'll finish out the last area, and we'll do the last area and everything, and the rest of the story probably next weekend. And then the weekend after that, we'll do Joker and stuff. Or if we haven't finished out the story, we'll do it then. And then the weekend after that is when ReFantazio comes out, so it works out pretty well. We can have like 1 weekend or so to finish out the rest of the story, which should be plenty. And then the weekend after that, we'll do Joker. Might have to like find something to do for like a one-off stream if we beat Joker in one stream. We'll see how it goes. Apparently he's pretty difficult, so it might take me like a couple of streams to do. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that'll work out pretty well because ReFantazio comes out in like a couple of weeks here, so. And then in terms of like Tuesday, Thursday streams, we're almost done with the main plot of Ultimax, so we'll probably do that and then like a week or two of letting you guys beat me up in multiplayer matches and doing some of the side modes of Ultimax. I'll have to figure out how to set up multiplayer matches or whatever with you guys or whatever. If you're interested in that, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll figure that out here probably over the next week or so. And then yeah, let's think. Yeah, and then I guess probably once we're done with Arena, we'll pick up like some sort of Halloween game or whatever, you know? Because that'll be like a week or two into October. So should be right around the time to like do a Halloween themed game. Got a couple options for that, so yeah. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend and everything. I'm gonna go, I think, eat something and lay down. Like I said, I didn't get much sleep, so taking a nap sounds really good right now. I will talk to you later. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Jeppo, Union, Nash, Moondragon, anybody lurking, watching back on the VOD. Scroll up, Kojo, Master Galls. Yeah. Hope you guys all have a good one. But guess I don't see you. Hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.